Hello, everybody, and welcome back. That's right, it's part 9 of Trails Beyond the Horizon. We have been playing for a long time, every day. In fact, I'm starting before noon, and I started last stream at like 4 o'clock. That's crazy. I don't know how I managed it. I think it's because I'm the best there ever was. In the last one, we learned that Act 3 is no joke between the really powerful vestiges that nearly scammed me and, you know, all the other big fights they be throwing out here. We learned more about Professor Hamilton and things they've done. We learned about a variety of things, really. We're going to be going into Route 5, as I finally figured out that it's 3 routes for the other characters and probably 6 for him, at least until the finale. Excited to dig in. We got 1 minute before noon, so I'm gonna get started now because I wanted to see if I could start earlier. I started like 4 p.m. yesterday. Let's get a big session in. Let's go. It's Friday. Here we are. Everything's on. We did it. All right. In the last one, we finished Kevin Route 2. Which brings us to Route 5. No read. If I had to guess, I haven't clicked into that tab yet. We beat this. I'm guessing they're going to give us one more set of routes that'll be the 3 characters. But before that, we got more Ankerville fun to dig into. I gotta be honest, that last boss fight with Van was embarrassing. I really wanted it to end. I'm like, can you just fucking die already? So I just started fucking hitting buttons. And then they start bringing it back, and I went, oh god, this is horrible. Fuck this bitch. Can't believe this. Vestiges be no joke. As soon as Act 3 started, they really stepped on the gas with some of those fights. Though, to be fair, the Kevin fight we did was not that bad. Scarlet Knight. Anyway, give it up to day 11 in a row.
This is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty.
Ooh, yummy, yummy to my tummy.
But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? Last train of the cab leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafi. Setting aside the stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple. You said it was only a coincidence that you came to Ankerville, but you're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, right? Like every character in this franchise. According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then went to Tharbad a few hours later. Then, after staying the night at Algemira, you arrived at Ankerville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. Your itinerary seems to be, like, pretty interesting. Once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things, look at women. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion, considering your fascination with those, the bike contraptions. I suppose I do. Must have been why just looking at them wasn't enough to save my interest anymore. He's like, I'm old and I like new things. Ah yes, the men of legend. It's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafi. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well. Seriously? That's right, much like the Roaring Lion, I've known Dominique for decades. All old people that are strong know all the other old people. That's like a... We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail. As comrades, yes, but also as enemies. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was active. Is this conversation actually going anywhere, or... Would you be willing to tell us what you can about the people calling themselves vestiges? Anything at all would be nice. I don't really know at all. Like, I've been sensing their presence for the past few months, but no, I don't really know anything. I'm kind of like unrelated to them. By the way, a paradoxical phenomenon now manifesting in Sumeria. It's paradoxical phenomenon in Sumeria. You've perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, a state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation. Yeah, something like that. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching first. However, these paradoxical phenomenon I mentioned, you know what it is I'm referring to, yeah? Well, I mean, pretty much everything that's happened the past few days could fit the bill. The existence of a knockoff DG cult, the replicas of the Genesees, the strange creatures. Catcher, Rosette, and Ren seem to have an idea of what's happening, though. Technology we believe to be the cause is a bit futuristic, for a lack of a better term. The advancements in science required to reach this rival those deemed necessary for the invention of nukes. Plus, there's some kind of big breakthrough in shard tech soon. What are you even talking about? I know this tech talk's gonna go straight over my head, but why not fill us in anyway?
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Okay. Alright. They're supposed to be fully autonomous, eerily enough capable of propagation. This is a fictional technology at the moment. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... Okay, I guess the organic nanomachine things make kind of sense in how they corrupt. It's kind of like, yeah, like a bacteria, but there has to be a mechanical part within them to turn people into monster mash robots, I guess. The executors are like actual living things, and even though they look like they're made of metal, nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal. You're saying those tiny machines can multiply and infect whoever they come across? I don't wish to speak out of turn, but being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. Executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist. Those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Whatever they're made of, it's not shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real. Why'd it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Huh? Really? Something only Vans managed to realize. I think a certain condition of mine tipped me off, along with my sense of smell, of course. A paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. I'm guessing that would be... Let's think about it here. The white agave and drugs. Sorry, I was opening some stuff up. So... let's see what they're asking here. A phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. The white agave and the drugs? No. That's not a paradox. They just chop some off near that tower. The way they teleport? probably that. Their true identities could also be a paradox, maybe? But we don't know them, so they could just be new people within this conversation. I know they're not. I have a pretty good idea what one of them is, but I'm really waiting for the game to explain that, so I'm gonna pick the second one.
The way those guys teleport.
He voiced it, which means it's correct.
It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't.
Yum. Yum. Fuck that green one.
It may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkride's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Okay, cool. They're just doing space-time leap. Cool.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well,
Cool.
with that, I think I'll be taking my leave. No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Ankerville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Sheesh, between him and Gen. It's always the senior citizens, isn't it? What a great line, that is true. He was different, though. Almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. Say that again. I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit. I just now looked at Chloe's ass and went, wow. Thank you, Bergard. Cover that, please. Well, we can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. Curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for. Feel kind of bad for him. I'd take you over him any day. Sucks he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two. And he did chop that thing's arm off. We were gonna, like, die and shit, so... You know, took a little bit of advantage, but hey, fucking, you know. He aura farmed a little bit and kept us from dying. Everyone's finished their meal, right? We ready to get going? Suppose we still have unfinished business. Alerts from the risk management AI have been accumulating. Be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Dizwani is here, maybe we could ask if he knows anything. You know, that'd be, you know, That'd be a good idea.
Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Ankerville, in case you're wondering. We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
She's really against any time anyone has to have fun. Women, am I right? Yep, well, let's do this thing. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, stop talking. Stop talking right now. I'll fucking attack you. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Put you in. Yeah, that works. 3 connection events. A flavor to remember. Let's see. Church counseling. Lost balance. Delivery for Chat Noir. Okay. Understood. Did you all enjoy the performance? Absolutely, the music was pleasant. Had a nice evening vibe to it. I can see why the live dinner show's so popular around here. You're lucky enough to catch her singing, Woo. I'm telling you, her voice is beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her and even tried imitating by singing on stage. The closed-door glory days of a washed-up actress. Don't go call me washed up. I'm living on my glory days right now. No doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. Played the role of a singer in a musical film, did a pretty good job. An A-list actress belting out a tune, this ought to be a doozy. Afraid so, the audience has spoken, and it's your job to ensure they don't leave disappointed. Don't fuck up. Burgar can play piano. Believe it or not, he actually taught choir when he was a part of the church. I just assumed his hands were too big for the piano keys. He's so talented. I was like, the entire time, I'm like, what are we doing? Are we, there are many options here. There was, the Final Fantasy X-2 La La La. There could have been, they switched to a Japanese track. But I'm proud of them for doing the most brave one, have her do nothing. There was a slim chance they do it in English. But I knew that one was the lowest shot. Good for them. It's always funny to find out what the choice will be when it comes to, we're going to have someone perform a musical number in a video game.
What would you like to order?
Please teach me pasta.
Just let me know if you need me.
I need you all the time, actually, but let's go.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
You know how it be, Mr. Arkwright. You know our fucking shit. Anyway, 7th domain has been secured. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done with the Crossbell branch assistants. But you've been pulling double duty. Doing tune-ups and then whatever it is you're currently doing, you know how it is.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heyo is doing to hold down the fort.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Like how Van in that conversation goes, it seems like they got some busy stuff, and it sounds like the Sword Hermit's heading east, and it's like, yeah, let's telegraph as much as possible that yes, finally, Kafi can start fucking around with Reen in the next.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Did you watch the new JJK? I saw it last night. That shit was crazy. You could tell how much those people, you could tell the animation staff like Kill Bill. Ah, yeah, there's a bar downstairs.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I saw there was a decent amount of people who were disappointed by it. I saw like Japanese audience weren't into it, which I like how people only know that now because on Twitter it just auto translates any foreign language, which is hilarious because I saw a post of a Japanese person who really hated it, and then someone who just spoke English just started calling them slurs. And I was like, man, auto translate has given people so many opportunities to discourse in the right ways. Crazy. What you got on sale? Ooh, yum. I do gotta say, like, some of that discourse kind of cooked because I saw people talking about like, if we don't like a thing, we gotta like let them know. And I'm like, you know, ever since they fucking shit canned Chainsaw Man's season 1 director, unfortunately, flavor of the month shonen anime guys are like, we can get directors fired if we think the adaptation isn't good enough. This is our chance. I'm like, oh Jesus. They have now unlocked the ability that many video gamers have had. I don't know, that shit whipped. I didn't really... I feel like the first half, a bit disjointed in terms of the direction a little bit. Second half was quite good, though.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Open slots. Let's see. Ren, Katra, Fairy. Let's get Ren. I'm gonna have just enough? Yeah. Oh, wait, his only are 640. They're not the 12 hundos. Okay, we're good then.
Come again.
Felt like they were rushing it a bit, so some stuff got lost. Yeah. People were kind of like, how are they gonna do perfect preparation in one episode? But they did it, and I feel pretty satisfied with it. But I feel like the first half is the part that kind of got beaten over the head a bit. They like did a mix of like direction of like the conversation and stuff that I think could have been a little better, but it's not that big.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
It's not that big of a deal.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, hold on. Let me get Beowulf back.
Skills updated.
Rip that off. Rip that off, Kevin, that bum. Yeah, I guess I should generate some more shit. Also, we haven't cleared the shop yet anyway. What am I missing? New shoes and shit. Yeah, let's get battle suits for everybody. Almost done with, what is it, Spy Family Season 3. I've been watching it in dub, and I see that the last episode hasn't been dubbed yet, or at least as of last night, so I'm waiting for that to watch the last couple of them. Very good season, I have to say. Anytime they're doing a bit in that, I'm like, yeah, I'd like 50 more of these. That'd be great. I know people were complaining about how the plot didn't move in that show because it's mostly slice of life comedy or whatever. I vehemently disagree. There's plenty of like new characters they've added that like flesh out that stuff. I don't know. I feel like there was actually some stuff moving.
Come again.
Spy Family is very impressive as it can bounce between a comedy thing, but then they suddenly lock in on serious subject matter, and it doesn't feel like, doesn't feel contrived or anything. Like, they'll jump in, you know, the Spy Family's the type of show where it's like, oh, it's funny, the little child is stupid and fucking like the yummy food, and then it jumps between that and justification as to why this person's a terrorist. And I'm like, that's hard, I feel like, but they do a great job. And the animes look immaculate in all the seasons and the movie, which I did enjoy.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Yeah, the plot moves enough where each season I can be like, oh, I got this out of it, you know? Even if it's also backstory stuff. Also, I think they balance the use of the character as well. Anya gets a little bit more focused than the other two, but I feel like it's spaced out just enough that, you know, I feel like, oh, nice, we're getting a Lloyd bit, or oh, nice, we're getting a your bit. I think she should be allowed to get drunk at least 1 or 2 times every season, because every time it happens, I'm like, this is a momentous occasion.
Shifting to maintenance.
Switch. Understood. Providing support. New skill registered.
Alright, Judgment Feathers online. Anything else I need in here? Not really. Alright, what do I want on here? For a caster, Heavenly Fortune, probably. I'm wiggling the stick, sorry. I'll calm down a little bit. Alright, we need a bit more Mirage than what we're getting. This is a 5. This absorbs magic attacks. Jabberwocky might be good to use. We'll still be at 10, though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do that and then put on another silver. Recluse. When HP is low, add stealth. I might want to do that. Nah, impede could be good. We're not even running impede anywhere else. And what do I need for this? 6 water. Lord have mercy, I'd be giving you HP 3 then. And cast 3. Action 3. Do you have any earth? Enough for an EP 3, it looks like. Where the fuck's the shop at? Go back. Get back in there. We have shit to do.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Come
again. Wait, hold on.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
And give me an EP cut 3. There we go.
Understood.
Yeah, this heavenly move seems to be like the go-to thing, especially for casters. What else do I want? Alright, this one we're gonna swap out, I think. Nah, just stack EP. We want her to keep casting. There we go. Bring that over to 1,000. What's good for shield for you? Oh yeah, Seraphic Force. Alright, let's get 6 space in there then. Alright, how can I get Orphanic Force? I need another 6 and a 2. Hold up. If we could get like an expensive water, we could do it.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Might as well buy some of these now. Okay, let's see here. Orbment.
Modifying your
Understood.
Yep, I always be doing it. Shield 3. There we go. Now we're at that. Now we just need to fill this up with another space slot. I gotta have something that has a 6 on it, right? recovering allies. Oh god. I need to make another hit.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Nah, I don't have enough.
Come again.
Let's go to a shop that can trade. And by go to a shop, I mean go to the Grim Garden. Yeah, go to the garden. Where's the garden at? I don't see it 'cause I'm stupid. Alright, stare at it a little bit more, Casey. You'll find it in a second. Ah, it's because they put a side quest over the fucking thingy. No wonder I couldn't see it. I'll be honest, that's a foul. How dare they do that? I know why they're doing it. There's like a domain bounty to go do, but like, come on, man. I can't see that shit.
You can count on me for support.
I know I can. A new fishing spot's been added to the fishing sim. Ooh, we got a lot to do today, I guess.
Go for it.
Okay. No new challenge battles besides Donkey Kong, which I finished. Do the hot spring real quick.
I am fully restored.
I bet you are. Tell me about it.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Let's
get you
whatever,
prepared.
man.
You can't go wrong with
see.
any of these. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Yeah, I'd need hit 3. There we go.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modified.
There, that's pretty much what I was looking for. Alright, Orphanic Force. So that if she dies, she resists KO. Judgment Feather and Heavenly Fortune. That's good enough. That puts her in a pretty nice spot. Does she have anything that increases range? She doesn't. Let's put that in.
Skills modified.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime.
Understood. Providing support.
Black Tentacle and Sylphid Breath. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, because she's got Whale. Yeah, she's good. This all seems fine. I guess we should conquer the garden. Might as well get it done. This is the team? Yeah, this is our usual team.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alright, what am I gonna give you? Because I don't. Because I got the other guy with the other thing. Let's see.
Skill set adjusted.
Sure.
We move.
I'm always saying this. We move.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Gain the Water Spirit's blessing. Art's power has been increased.
Incredible power.
Excellent news.
What incredible power. What incredible power.
All right.
Charge.
Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast.
It's a mixture of a playful energy and a murderous bloodthirst. If I had to guess who it'd be,
Whoever we're dealing with, I say we just get the job done.
Zen spoke there, so maybe Walter's here.
Let's get this rolling.
Charge attack at the ready.
Staggered mount. The advantage is all in one.
We got the stun. Fuck him up. Alright, kill him, Reem, while I take a drink.
Life and death ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, you guys ain't shit. Alright, what are our goals? S-Craft, something else at the 6. We'll see in a second. Hold on, it's coming in. Yeah, okay. Slay him in field battle. Oh, okay.
I'll end it with this.
Alright, let's get these done.
Open wide. Another. I can't get complacent.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. I'm too lazy to change difficulty, though. We'll just play it out.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
That's true, but we need our field battles. We'll just keep beating them up. Oh, damn, that was like that red attack that we just can't deal with. It always feels like shit that I spend like the better part of 30 seconds fighting an enemy in a field battle only for them to get advantage in the last like fucking chunklet. We're turning the difficulty down on field battles in here. What am I fucking thinking? I'm too lazy to fucking make it go faster. Fuck that shit. Boom. This shit's annoying AF.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nailed it, man.
What the fuck is this enemy? Look at this fucking guy. Fucking goblin soldier. Get out of here. Throw up. We're gonna pass the big foes because I'm saving them for later.
You got a hard nut to crack. Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Goon!
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Charge attack at the ready.
Still act up.
What a reception we have.
Alright, we got the big guys in. Now we can get to work. Alright, we're already in our modes. That's good. How many points we got? Okay. Well, that's a tough one. I'll just have to settle for a 1-pointer. Okay, there we go.
Appreciate that.
Next, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, I needed, like, 4 points if I wanted to go sick nasty with it. I guess I could just go for a regular boost and no Zoc.
Prepare. Logan down.
As if these guys need Zoc.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
It turns out they did, but my speed's so unbelievable that fucking we're in there.
You have this.
My mind is clear.
It sure is clear, my guy.
You're mine.
Here we go. Zoc mode engaged.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
Okay, just need to kill one more biggie.
Nice. That'll
And a memento orb is somewhere in the zone.
Always changes the higher I get.
Seems about right.
Looks like the gang's on here.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger, that's our cue to start it up.
Quite a reception we have.
They're down.
Prepare.
Roll them down. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Just love seeing all of the buffs and random extra shit pop.
Just say the word.
He's so fucking strong.
Prepare.
Got you. Heat, feel me. Nice. Moving on up.
All right, let's go pick up the orb from school.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Thank you. Hold on. We should build up boost gauge by breaking a bunch of shit. We're about to go into the boss. I'd like to have every advantage possible. No, there's no breakables this way. Of course there's not. It's the direction I was going. Be as inconvenient as possible. Here's one. Alright, one more tap and we're good. Give me my lunch. Alright, let's go.
Very nice. Let's keep up the pace.
Where should we go next? The last obstacle between us and victory.
Okay, here we go.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
And your guys' eyesight is good. I can't look 40 feet in the air to see that it's fucking Walter, alright?
Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit. Feeling better than ever.
You guys are crazy. We'll roll with this, but I might slot Kevin in afterward. I'm going home. I'm going home. Oh, fucking damn it. I'm like, who are they annoyed about? Oh, God, it's fucking campy. Walter and the Fool, too. Here we go. You two are the 7 Domains Guardians, huh? Not much of a shock, seeing as most everyone else already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, gee, aren't you a thoughtful one? Jog my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? Bobby Bellboy? That's crazy.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Oh man, I need to make a note to call this fucker Bobby for the rest of time.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game. Remember, I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member.
Yeah, it'd be shocking if this was where you were actually someone we fight normally.
With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Alright. Skeleton. Wow! A skeleton horde. They're like the ones that showed up in the garden, only way stronger. Very true to form.
No one ever tell you that less is more.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaroo obstructs its 7th domain.
Look at the little skull poking out in the bottom right.
With Undead Legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Would you quote the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalizations and resummonings.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
All right, it's boss time.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Ah, fuck off, dude. He's like, immediately I will be a piece of crap. Ah, fuck it. Attack surge. Turn that shit off.
Appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go. Try to do this.
Okay, cool. Good start.
Let's howl under the moon.
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
That mangy mutt. That slutty little dog. Let's see. Cheated roar is free, you know, action-wise. Yeah, there we go. Line it up just so.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks, pal.
I did that a little early, but it's fine.
I'm on. You're mine.
Hello, Walter. With groups, Gale is what we do here. Let's get directly into their buttholes. Can I get like all 4? Yeah, this one's like angled, fucking weirdly. I'll take it.
Prepare.
Roll them down. Six-fold gale.
Six-fold gale.
I'm on.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. I'm on.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold.
Shout out to High Guard.
Into an intangible.
Don't worry about that, baby. It's green time.
Ash in a slash. Luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Feeling fine.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold!
Behold!
New moon gleam!
Son of a.
Boost gauge up.
Do the main, Van!
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy.
I was thinking about using Ren's, but honestly, I don't want her to have any more delay.
Azure Sunray!
Yeah, I kind of figured we were doing one of these.
You're open!
Yay, no one died!
I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even
Fuck!
edgier than
Someone
you were
died!
before.
Okay, I'll get the other challenge fucking on a retry then.
my past for one damn second.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Hello, me.
I hate these caster rights. When you just have one dude off the side taking pot shots. Yeah. It's the perfect role for this fucking asswipe. If anyone was gonna be this fucking annoying, of course it'd be this guy.
Focus unleashed.
Got you.
Yeah, I like there's actual story and interesting boss fights in this garden.
More to go. I'm up. Got you.
I just find he has broke 3 times in a row. Yeah, so far he did one after that one just now, and then he did one on turn 1.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting. Crap, this freak's just getting more into it now.
He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
My turn now.
I really wish you dodged that last time.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification. Here I go. Following up. Do the main, Van.
Let's see.
COC, activate.
Points wise, what we can go. Yeah, open with this. Then I'll look at what I've got based on how much I have to work with on the second turn.
You're crushed. You're stunned.
Oh, a stun? That changes everything. Hold on.
Shark command activate.
Thanks, pal.
My thing, that.
Chew on this, son of a Hulpig. Come on! Follow up. Right. Have some more. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
You know it, big guy. Hold on.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Prepare.
Got you. Don't bother.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Wrong move.
Time for a little payback.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Let's take a break.
Dust off those bones and party it up.
Bitch, shut up. Shut up, idiot.
Simple.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Feeling fine.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
My thing, that.
So many choices, so little time.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Son of a...
Don't get too
Haha, you cannot move, you fucking fools.
Focus unleashed.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're already prepped. Nice.
Prepare.
secret technique.
Nah, we're mostly done.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Roll them down.
Six-fold gales. Don't bother.
Take this. Vulgar claw.
Wrong move.
Bring it on.
We're done. I thought he was shooting Campanella.
Not enough. Give me more.
I can't get complacent.
Nice. Moving on up.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
impressively done. You can feel the heat even from here. Goes to show how much blood and sweat they put into themselves. Very true.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
You already went to the trouble of coming here. At least you can do is leave us with some intel. I concur. A complimentary preview of what you have in store for tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Gramhart's agreement with Ouroboros? Yeah. So the rumors were true. Question is what exactly they're mutually staying out of. Different circuses, same clowns. Nah, they're different. So many disparate agendas in the mix. Clarity on the matter is something at a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Can we just not say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see, so he too is.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage.
Aw, poor no.
So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garten, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Yep, sadly Shizuna got scammed by that little rat.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
That's you, man. Okay, first order of business. Everyone get regened. There we go.
I feel reinvigorated.
Thank you. Next, let's look how easy or hard it's gonna be to S rank this place.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Clear one time and complete all boss missions. Kill 20 palms and get 5 treasures. We're gonna do this on screen. Fuck it. I want whatever the reward is for it. So here's how we're gonna do. We're gonna down the difficulty, make it a baby game, so we can speed through it pretty quickly. And then we're gonna
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
we're gonna look at these objectives here. 1, complete all boss missions. Let's just do that real quick. Let's use Bowser's back door. So far, Lucrezia and Yord on the... Yeah, that's still the most annoying one. Yeah. I had a bit of a better, I've had a bit of a better time since then, because my team's just so stacked.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Just gonna speed through this, and then we'll do the other objectives. Do it live. Fuck it. Fucking shit sucks.
Most effective.
Go all in on him.
Come, Potter Motter.
Double Buster Cannon!
Oh, god damn it, he fucking S-breaks after one attack action. Was really hoping to scam this guy with double Buster Cannon high chain, but sadly, he's too meathead.
Now's the time to boost.
You know, like me. Okay, we got full things though, so Noble Axe.
Appreciate that.
Mine. I'm up.
Alright, let's see.
Go all in on him.
Yeah, this all works fine.
You're mine. Prepare. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. More to go. Prepare. Got you. Keep through. Don't bother.
He's like, you're dealing too much damage.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Prepare.
I taught you. Stagger. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expansion. Boost gauge up.
Broke some new
That was some wicked fun.
That was some wicked fun, guys. They're like, Shizuna got the kill.
I had a great
Shout out to Hollow Live on that court. That's crazy.
begin our adventure.
Okay, 20 palms and treasure tiles. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that and keep clicking until they give us routes. They give us the thing immediately.
Quite a reception we have.
It's the laziest way to do this, and it's the way I love doing it. Sadly, I came in here without regenerating my shit. My bad. My bad. We'll take a little
My turn
longer.
now.
That's all.
Go all in on him.
Red.
I can't get complacent. That's how it's.
Where should we go next?
Then we pop out. Hold
Just
on.
tell me whatever you need.
Use this.
I feel reinvigorated.
Because S ranking these things can take a while unless you just constantly loop it like this.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Nope.
Let's begin our adventure.
Not this one.
Let's begin our adventure.
This one we can do. We can slide.
Loot obtained.
Nope, we actually can't go to the right. My bad. Totally forgot how movement works for a second. This one we can do. We can actually hit 2 of them this way with diagonals.
Quite a reception we have. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
There we go.
Let's continue.
Quite a reception we have. Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Where should we go next?
We now have killed 20 palms, so everything else is just treasures. Ow, that hurt a lot. That snake thing happens like hyper often, to the point where I'm like, it's just happening every time we do it. Breath.
Loot obtained.
And treasure.
Treasure acquired.
Okay. And we needed what? 5 treasure chests? Yes, okay. Now we basically roll until we can get treasure chests without having to engage in what I would call bad content, which would be anything in the door, because that takes long. We don't want to take too long. We'll fight palms though, because it's a net positive for the entire game.
Let's continue.
Quite a reception we have.
I'm like, that's just more Sepith reasons. Also, they can be one-tapped.
Treasure acquired.
Alright, that seems to be about the best we got. Go back in and out.
Black Rabbit.
Okay, we can go this.
Loot obtained.
I think I can get to a chest from here. Yes. Do that, pick this up.
What incredible power.
Upright. Red
Treasure
pendulum.
acquired.
Time
Treasure
Sepith.
acquired.
Alright, that brings us up to 4 chests.
On my name as the Black Rabbit. Let's begin our adventure. On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Nope.
Let's begin our adventure.
Nope.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Nope.
Let's begin our adventure. Let's begin our
Nope.
adventure.
We will find it
begin our
eventually,
adventure.
though. I will find the sacred route that I am looking for. There surely will be one in which I can get a treasure chest without crying. And there it is! And there's a palm over here we might as well go pick up. This is the true way to engage with ranking it up quickly. Got it.
Where should we go next?
There we go. Everything's done. We just gotta wash the boss again.
The last obstacle between us and...
There we go.
Not bad. Tragic comedy.
Full force. Shark command. Thanks, Trout.
Appreciate that. Attack their weakness with an art.
And then he'll left break immediately.
You're open.
Bring it on.
I'll bring us over to Van. Try to speed this up a little bit. Make it look like we're on cocaine.
Right on time.
Okay. Boop bop. Wait, no, turn that off. This first. Then Doc. And we got a side hit, so we can just spam the flashy. Ba 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 ba. Bro, you're so lame. This is my time to aura farm, and you're ruining it. Oh my god, he's so mad! Look at this fucking guy. You're very ugly today, Walter. I'm just saying. I'm making a note here. Huge success. That's great.
Now, what say we reward ourselves with a little tea
That's
party?
great. Epic Portal reference. Some of the trophies here feel like they're irradiated.
I had a great...
S rank gives us Celestial. One Hollow Core maxed, 5 Grendel stones, and 500,000 damage dealt. EX. We beat that with 802,000. Gives us De Darabochi. It is damage dealt plus 30%, but delay is longer. I licked my lips while reading it. Higher delay, but more damage. Yum yum. Very yum. As much as I'd love to give this to Rean now, he's not playable in the main story right now. So I will instead give it to Van. But boy howdy, I'm putting it back on him later.
Shard skills updated.
Alright, all S's across the board. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, time for a little bit of story. Let's check out what the Memento Orb is. Oh wait, shit, forgot about this. We'll do this first.
Have a look?
5th domain bounty. Okay. Entirely forgot that that there was a quest in here to do.
You can count on me for support.
All right, heal us up first so I can just rearrange his guts.
That's better.
Also, KZ, make sure to turn the difficulty back. You only do the other thing for S ranks.
Tell me whatever you need.
You only use you only lower for honorable reason. That's true, me. Let's go ahead and put this on. They're like, well, I like on hard mode, they don't let you reduce the difficulty on death, which is nice. I'm like, I don't need that. I'm good. All right, conquer the garden. 5th domain.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Let me use Bowser's back door
Last
and get in
obstacle
there.
Between us and victory.
Okay. Chudlings. Exterminate.
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's every enemy.
Weakness with an art.
Here we go.
At your service.
Zero's Gleam, Vandalize Raid. Yep, 200 chain effect. We absolutely need to get in on this. Double Buster Cannon is maybe the best opener you can do in this game with multi-enemy encounters.
True and false, dancing in the moonlight.
You're just asking for a free 2.5 bony.
Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Gauge up.
Just say the word.
Very good.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! All you, Ray!
Ah, fucking death blow. Funniest shit in the world.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Duplicates roar.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, just got a bunch of buffs, but still allowed me to reach my own turn. Biggest mistake you could have done, I'ma be honest.
Shark command activate.
And look where we are now.
I'll cover you.
Don't bother. I'm up.
I'll cover you.
Stagger.
And stunned and finishing move. Alright, 12 turns, easy.
There it is.
That's one more.
Ooh, we got Whale for beating that fight. Neat.
Objective complete.
It's not broken like in Daybreak 2, but it's nice to have a whale every now and then. Alright, we got more stones for you.
Greater heights await.
Honing one's craft. Enhanced all of a character's crafts to their maximum level in the main menu. Okay. That's good. I was due for that eventually. Workshop points. Exchange. Convert. Greens. There we go. Ah, I can give the Grendel more. Fuck it. Yeah.
Thanks. Be careful out there.
Grendel's gonna need a lot for its moves. First true Radiant Sun Ray. There we go. Good for now. I think Zillion Impact's really good, and I want his big thing to hit as hard as possible. Alright, cool. Interstitial Sanctum. Now, we can see what that orb did. Wait. Let's see if there's any interesting... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I need to see this conversation. So just what is it you two are trying to do here? I mean, you didn't even put any bait on your hook. How are you supposed to catch fish? We're not trying to. This is a technique our master taught us that helps us focus, the mind. Dropping the fishing line into the water is enough to let you calm your heart and face your inner self. Been a while since I've done it myself, so I figured I'd give it a spin for old time's sakes, but of course my fellow Divine Blade was one step ahead of me. Surprised you're taking part. Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. What can I say? Sometimes the mood just strikes, you know? No deep meaning or anything. Just kind of felt like it might help me prepare for tomorrow. Guessing you felt the same? Essentially, yeah. Care to continue keeping each other company, then? It's not every day I get to do this with a disciple. Sure, of course. Wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat fish burgers. Think you're missing the point here. Just kind of looking at the clusters and seeing which ones I care about for a conversation. What's Roofy doing over here? You two are quite adept at this game. I could say the same to the both of you, Mr. Balthazar, Mr. Vathek. Man, this is hard. My brain's not made for shit like this. So you say, and yet you're picking up victories by waiting for the optimal opportunity to strike. Clear that military achievement is not the only trait that decides S-rank aptitude. No need for flattery. And you can stop acting like you're struggling now. I can tell you're just trying to get info out of us through small talk. I won't deny I'd hoped to learn something of use from you two. Why don't we set aside the probing questions so we can focus on settling this game. Would you care to— No, I'll pass. I'm good. Leave me alone. Nah, I need to stay away from Dumpy. Yeah, that seems to be the only configurations I really cared about to a large degree. Alright, let's go. Beating of the Zemurian Mines is our next one. Dude, they got everybody hanging out in here. That's crazy. They got Hamilton. They got, they got Schmidt. They even got the principal of fucking Genus hanging out. Alright, let's dig into this one. They got fucking Dumble-ass door over there. 14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Zemurian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All three of Epstein's disciples joined: Professor Russell of Liberl, Professor Schmidt of Erebony, and Professor Hamilton of Calvert. Also in attendance were Dean Collins, a scholar from Liberl, and Alfred Herschel, director of Erebonian's Imperial Museum. The conference also attracted numerous experts. It was an open discussion on developing technology and international relations. However, the event didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the whole line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell.
Fuck you.
Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
I agree, Ashlad.
We mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity
And the president.
as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same. Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress?
I will be here too!
We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying? How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of the disciples tried to argue with the attendees despite the organizers' attempts to remove him. As they continued to lob spurious claims, the group brought up reasonable arguments. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding for security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before leaving.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. I like that he has a theme song also. I kind of realized that. The identity of the strange man was never determined. As such, his statements were stricken from the record. I like how everyone dislikes that guy. Even Schmidt's like, who the fuck is this guy? Get the fuck out. Come the fuck on, dude. Grow up.
Planner launched.
Okay, we should probably, oh yeah, we can open up some stuff.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Mistral Star, those are really good. Amber Heart. Cobaltic Eyes. Burning Blood. More gem cards. Schleeby.
Planner launched.
Appreciate it. Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you very much.
Oh, well, aren't you
Are you
considerate? Well, if you insist.
My thanks, Van.
I'll take that.
Thanks.
Yay, haha, yay.
I'll treasure it.
And real gifts.
I'll take good care of it.
Whoa.
Vintage jeans, sure. Galaxia
I'll be
scope.
sure to take good care of it.
Sigmagraph.
I'll take that.
Sunshine ornament.
I'll treasure it.
And Azure Hour earring.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
And he's already capped. Alright, let's do these events now so I don't have to worry about them later. We're gonna start with Fairy because I neglect her too much. Sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Orders have slowed down anyway. I prepared all the ingredients you asked for. Oh, it's a cooking thing. Ooh, we might get a recipe. Hold on. They give out S-crafts in these. This thing's capable of anything. You making baklava? Pretty obvious. You got the nuts and everything you need for the pie crust. Barrett, I had no idea. No idea that you could make baklava, the Central East's famous traditional pastry. Princess Gita got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track it down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me sooner? How could you keep this from me? I'm a child. Stop talking to me. I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help then? I'm a legendary ocean. I am also treated as Umi. Combine that with your memories, and I bet we could take a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. First, prep. Oh, look at you! You're trying to match their freak. All right, let's get a bit of whisking in. Pretty good. That's what I'm talking about. All right, good work. Well, I'll be. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as you helped out at home and all. I like how the bowl's clearly empty, but they're making squishy noise. Essential East making the dough is something we gotta learn for when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abby, she practiced really hard. I guess now that you finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. I bet you are, Van Arkride. The dough's nice and heavy now, too. She's slowing it down, becoming tough. Next, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then put another layer of dough on it and cut into it. After we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it in the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. The oven. What's preheating? Calm down. Gotta get your head in the game. This is a trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. What are you doing in the kitchen? We're having a great time. It should take 20 minutes. Wow, it already smells so good. It's not gonna explode, right? No. Why would it explode? Thanks, Agnes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. Well, I am a white woman. So, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's make pies or something. Van, will you fuck me? The answer's no. Okay, I'm gonna go cry after this. This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much did you sample? Ah, he despawned. I told you not to have too much. My bad, I'll make more. And finally. Yeah, that is pretty much what baklava looks like, except like compressed and shit, but that's not too bad. It's got green on it. Got that crumbly kind of look. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. I first tried baklava when my mom was dating a Turkish guy. That guy sucked. I think he was insane. He eventually broke it off and left the country after he kept telling her that he was crazy and sometimes he would just see bugs that didn't exist. That's a little bit of fun lore for you. The satisfaction of cooking something yourself is its own secret spice. You get a bit of enjoyment out of making it yourself, you know what I'm saying? This is about that soldier woman we fought. Even if, see, I'm good at preheating. I know what a preheat is. I'm like, you gotta do that or else it's all fucked up. I'm like, it's gotta be hot to go in there if you want to do it evenly. I love me a baked good, and by baked good, I usually just use brownie mix. Can't recommend Ghirardelli enough. They knock that shit out of the park, man. I do appreciate she's like, I can't just magically become as strong as, like, some of the adults, but I gotta figure out things my own way.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Ankerville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
I just didn't expect this. You're like saying mature things and they like have a point to them. That's impressive.
I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Abby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on.
I do think it's really funny how it's like that person in there has to be related to her because she talks about this vestige woman the exact same way. She's like, I gotta prove myself to her on the same level as her fucking brother. It's funny.
Sorry, but Chloe's already helped me arrange.
Though, to be fair, that's kind of Trails' writing style of, we need to make specific rival dynamics with group villains.
Yeah, I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Bad Arcry. I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
You move too fast. I'm not trying to fuck a 14-year-old. I just want baklava. I was just kind of hungry. That's all I was thinking about. Hey, it is a recipe.
What's next?
Yeah, bro's just hungry. He didn't mean to do any of this. I'm gonna do Katra, and I'm gonna do Rosette. Rosette feels like a priority because it seems to be feeding directly into the issues she's been having recently. And Katra because we haven't hung out in a minute. Weirdly quiet. You doing an ASMR stream or something?
Van.
You sound kind of different.
You're just imagining it.
No, your voice is definitely higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or are you voice training?
Don't come in.
Uh-oh. I'm coming in. Don't go in.
Don't.
Katra.
I told you not to come in.
Oh. How we doing?
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Did you take estrogen throughout the journey? Like, what's going on? Heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. The whole body's different. I think this has something to do with the whole angel thing. Yeah, psychological imbalances can affect the body. I was unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. Then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. Ah, you haven't been able to get your, So essentially, you need to take estrogen blockers, or else this happens, I guess. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I can go back to normal before everyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Anyas and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible. Consider this my way of making up for barging in. That's alright. You were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. We need to figure out a solution prompto. If you're cool with it, we need to better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist. And so Catcher agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self. Catcher's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind. He'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels, and one of the drugs was a brand new hormone regulator. Dude, I'm helping buy my party members hormone regulators. No RPG be doing this. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind, hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. There's a chance he might have stored it in that facility. Falcom write canon romance again, stop doing unfunny bits. They're never going to do that again, I feel like. 1, they like the funny bits. 2, I feel like they just don't want to pick, like, canon romance and probably give you a choice at the end of each respective arc, just because they're like, if we make a canon relationship, there is a small shipping audience that will just leave. You enjoy getting vanned? Yeah. It's less about, like, building a harem and more like people are invested in this pairing or this pairing, and not like making one of them definitive makes it so more groups get in. A lot of people say this is Rain's fault, and I'm like, that's because they ignore Lloyd bannings.
Right. Thanks, Van.
That pocket of time before Crossbell was, like, fully translated really warped my perception, because all I saw was, like, people talking about how Trails to Azure is, like, the peak of the franchise, and then it becomes bad harem stuff with Reen, and then I learned, oh, they just lied. Lloyd is the template that starts it.
What's going on? Today, he's even more.
Katra, a bio freak has appeared. Long-running RPG fans line, no way. They get a buff when it's an only Japanese thing, because 1, they probably missed out on some scenes. But when it's that small a sample size, you get weirder takes. It's like, I've been on the internet for a long time. I was there for those times where people were like, Final Fantasy Type 0 is the best Final Fantasy ever. There's killing and blood in it. And then I played it when it came out in English, and I'm like, it's alright. This is the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. Genuinely some of the most insane leaps that they've done in Trails, I gotta say. You don't have to if you don't want to. It'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. Besides, whether you're man or woman, one or the other. There's no good or bad about any of it. It wasn't so much trouble getting here that you gotta take it just to make the effort worthwhile. Choice is all yours. That's a surprise. Didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just back to normal. It's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating. For a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Would it be more fun to stay that way? But you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. My body provides me endless quandaries, but right now I'm fine with who I am and it makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me, and that's thanks to everyone I've met. So...
Well, it goes without saying, my buddy. Didn't I tell you? Figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth, you held on. Damn proud of you. Something like this happens again, give me a call.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
I gotta be honest. Writing a character like Catra is maybe the most dangerous ground you can do. I can't believe they do it so well. From the same series that's mostly like aura farming and power scaling, they're like, and here's the character concept of Catra. And I'm like, how the fuck did you not fuck that up? And you keep doing it right every time. That's insane. You shouldn't be able to do that well. I'm just saying. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. You know how it is with spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? Think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. She's peak Trails writing personified, so I have faith in them. Yeah. Yeah, like I have faith in a lot of some of the subject matter they cover, but dealing with gender identity and stuff like that, I feel like is it's very easy to like make it a really heavy-handed in such a way or a clumsy way, but somehow they managed to do this pretty nicely. I think about other depictions in other games and stuff, and I feel like it ends up coming off way more heavy-handed and preachy, I guess, in a way, instead of like an earnest depiction of like the experience of what the character's going through. I also like how they dive deep into it. Like, we're getting fucking hormone medicine and everything. Anyway, moving on, it's Rosette's turn. Let's respect women. Anyway, she seems to be having post-traumatic stress disorder attacks whenever those guys show up. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. That's why she's freezing up. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I can't afford to hold them back. Can't you tell me what I need to do so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there's something we can try. Thaumaturgy, isn't it? Seen it used a few times before. Its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of arts. Though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence, by using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. In cases of deep psychological trauma, there's a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish, I do, please. Please do it. Alright, things look dangerous. I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness silver glow. Called to the heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Oh god. So she actually encountered the executors, like, in the past. Deep breaths. You alright? No, not at all. You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It'd be dangerous to dig deeper. Let's call it a day. After she calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. They made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Thank you for waiting. Sure you're alright, let me know if you're unwell. Take your time. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. I could always use a fruity drink. Aren't you gonna ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind, though. She'd be like, it's all good, partner, or some shit like that, or I'm busy fucking Cassim right now. Reverse cowgirl. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that caused me to shrink in fear. Yet the one I witnessed before was full of warmth. Full of voices that seemed familiar and a great weight. Sorry, I must be completely bewildered. Don't worry about me. What's important is that now that you know you got those memories inside you. They're like, they're in there deep.
Somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses, and while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me, and now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep, and even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I really am great, ain't I? Besides, now that you got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help.
Okay.
That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, I ain't going anywhere. Alright, that's our connections done for now. So now it's finally time to progress. And by progress, I mean, prep, because we're fucking, we still have shit to do. We have shit to do outside, and side quests. But I did look, it seems to be a good bit less than the last Ankerville, does it? But first up, let's get everything from every shop. Hello, Katsu.
Thank you.
With tomorrow's man.
Hello.
It's interesting that Shino moved over here. It almost made me think. Well, almost made me think we were in Edith. Shino's bar is always over there. All right, we got movie options too. All right, is that everything shoppable? But there's like multiple areas. Maybe the hospital has some stuff that you can buy. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. No, not really. The Infinity Edith. Granted, Ankerville's like an hour out by car. So I guess it makes sense that she was like rolling through a couple of places. Alright, according to Fish, we're still caught up. Let's see. Yeah, we're caught up on Fish. Let's see. Apparently, if you go to the... Let's see, what is this? At the general store, you can look at the bargain bin and get the Altera Hollow Core, which we already got. And I guess it's in case you didn't do the connection event. Movies. We have movie options, but we've seen everything. Let's see. So I guess I'll just pick based on connection, I guess. Quests. Movie brochures if I haven't gotten it. Bet. Why are they selling it now? Because, you know. Because it's meant to be like a lost and found thing. So it's like maybe you missed the content for it, and this route comes chronologically after the one you unlock it. Let's see here. Mercule Chocolat, Juicy Pork Rib Skewers, and Tiramisu Royale. Yep, that's all correct, right? Yeah. And we got the recipes. Let's make the foods from the recipes we got. Kruger style baklava. We need prime beast essence. We actually do not have enough for a recipe for once. Oh, that sucks. I don't know the fuck I get that. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever been, like, stopped in any Daybreak game for making a food. It's, like, never happened.
Piece of cake.
Man, I gotta figure it out.
I can cook too, you know.
This is a catastrophe. You can trade for him? Ah, okay. Well, this is no longer a catastrophe. Alright, let's go find two. I'll just go in the garden. The garden has every shop type, and I don't feel like figuring out which one of these is the one.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item services, here's our selection.
Prime Beast Essence, here we go.
Much appreciated. Come back anytime. Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Never punished. Good.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Delicious gratin. Alright, how we doing on food progress at this point then? Hmm, 170. Okay, we're on track still. And chess, we're at 126, which is pretty good. Okay, well, that's good. Hold on, I should check. Let me make sure I'm good on chess in terms of progress real quick. I don't remember if I did it right last stream. No, we did. We did. That's good. Alright, we did the Grim Garden. And we did all the item buying. Bought the recipes. Seemingly, we bought every gift. How many gifts have we given, actually? $52. Yep, that's as many gifts that exist. We're caught up on fish. We can go watch movies. And yeah. No one else is ever getting the MVP in the garden. I'm too lazy. I could totally do it, but it's a little mind-numbing. If I want to be lazy, I could just fucking swap them in. But I haven't been doing a lot of off-screening. The only off-screening I've been doing is S-ranking stuff if I haven't done it yet, and that's pretty much it. Because I immediately, after stream, eat something, clean up the apartment a little bit to stay on task, pass out, wake up, and then go, alright, I need to get myself ready to do more of this. Bit different. Daybreak 2, I had no problem. Daybreak 2, I'm like, fucking, you think Swing can get MVP? Yeah, he can, because I'm going to drop it to very easy, and I'm going to go to Domain 1 and teleport to the boss and have him S-craft. This is what I did in the last one. The hardest people to get MVP on, I feel like, typically ended up being casters, just because I was lazy. I'm like, oh, if this caster doesn't have an S-craft that nukes, oh man. It was like annoying, like doing it with Anya's or something. Honestly, it's even easier to get the MVPs faster now that I think about it. I can just teleport to the boss every time. Alright, they want us to find her partner. We're problem solvers. Arkwright Solutions. I feel like I've heard that name before. I gotta say, pretty good business card. Pretty good. Also, yeah, this is that idol group that they were showing earlier in the game, like 55 hours ago. As you already worked out, Yulia's partner Rachel's gone missing, which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worse comes to worse, we'll simply cancel it. We just named it Breakberg. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Vega and With You. One's a rising star and the other's in its death throes. Both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided by the higher-ups. I got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Once she said her piece, she ran off. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can go find her.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
Okay.
With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
Thanks for the news, sir. Alright, now we can go. Let's see. Alright, so this is a topic quest. This shouldn't take too long. It's the usual bullshit. Go up to people and hit square. We gotta do it in order, though, based on how these typically go. So first up, we gotta go find Shino. Here we go.
Let me ask you something.
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a while ago. Right on the money, huh? Any idea where she went? Went to the station looking upset. Then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money. She sure is easy to read. Does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. How about after that? All I know is she was headed south down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at a sign for the collab cocktail. Looked like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. She would stand out if she had a drink here in her stage outfit. Okay. Cool bird. Alright, next up, the hotel.
Pardon me.
Blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit? The person from earlier, then. Ah, so she came for a drink. So this van seemingly get double the chapters in the entire Act 1. I don't know, it seems to me like the route stuff wasn't planned at first and they threw it in for nostalgia. Now, I think what they wanted to do is have multiple character perspectives, but ultimately they still consider it a Van Calvert game, so it's just lopsided. But yeah, I did kind of figure out the pattern at the end of the last stream, which is they want Van from Act 2 Beyond to have six route chapters, and the other two have 6 combined together, 3 and 3. One of those things where it's like, he is the main character of this arc, so he gets more. The others get like slim pickings. Bit rough when you know, kind of prefer the other two, but you know, it is what it is. I don't really think they did it necessarily for nostalgia, because I feel like the Ream one would be really funny for nostalgia. It's like, I'm nostalgic for like fucking 3 years ago. I think there was also this idea that it's like, the reason that they have so less routes and why we have so many more here is also because all of the build-up in an average Trails game is just given to Van and none of it's given to Reen and Kevin, which pretty much leads to them having segments that are like an hour and a half of questing and then major plot beats that are like lightning fast-paced. Whereas Van, it's 5 hours of side quests and then normal-paced big action moments. Van is front and center, and the other two are like a transparent background. I don't necessarily have a problem with it because I enjoy Van to a degree. My only problem was like, you did not need to place him in Edith for a bunch of it. I feel like you could have moved certain things around and had him do things in other locations, like Arashion or Messeldom, personally. Ah, what's up? It's you and Kafi. Oh me, oh my, we meet again. You're still here after all that? I've got some time till the night train leaves. Figured I'd check out one of the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheerstar both worth watching. Since they're showing Wolves Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially. Been mighty curious about Nina's performance. That's great, man. Oh yeah, we should just do these now, because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, I do think the vestiges are you see them in the intro and you think they'll show up soon, but then they only show up at the end of Act 2. But depends how. I gotta play the rest of the game to feel it out. I will say they lived up to the hype. The first fight was immediately crazy. Alright, Rosette's maxed out. Now we'll find 2 other people to do Wolves Requiem because I'd rather not figure out which. Oh no, there's only 1 movie. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. And this quest, looking for my real family. I'm from the capital. Help me find my family. I'll be waiting near a vending machine. Thanks, man. Fucking some people really know how to use it. Act 1 Van feels like a slide. It's because it's really just business as usual. It's kind of them just in their zone. Like you got, oh, hey, we're doing the rocket launch is going to happen. And then you're just kind of hanging out. There's little bits and bobs around, like, oh, the student council's changing up staff, and Toa's dropping hints about, oh yeah, like people are coming to Calvert related to Rain. They're going to Basil, and you learn about that. And it only really you hit that point where Yorda shows them the nighttime thing that the plot accelerates. I think it's only exacerbated by. Of course, the prologue being the way it is, kind of gives you some delicious yum characters, and you're like, oh shit, I'm ready to see how this thing goes. And also, you know, based on other route-based Trails games, you kind of have an expectation you're getting that pretty soon. Kind of all of it kind of feeds into each other, makes things a little bit Makes it come off a bit worse.
Pardon me.
A lot of this just comes from the fact that we're on the third game of doing stuff in Edith. I don't know if you needed to do as much as they end up doing here. But if you like the characters and the interactions and just hanging out with the Arc Ride Solution people, then you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm all about this. I don't have any problems with any of it. Like, I look, Twitter, my For You page is either people talking about Jujutsu Kaisen or this. And I've seen a lot of people going, I love Gact 1 because I like Arc Ride Solutions and their family vibes and the things they're doing. You know, so that's, obviously it's hitting for certain people. But for people like me, who's like, I already did 2 games of his stuff, I could maybe deal with 15 less hours of it in the front. Or, honestly, like 7 hours out of it. 15 hours is basically how long Act 1 feels. Just to get to the other stuff faster, I think would be better. I think some people are like, some people are trying to do the math and they think it might be the longest day ever. Is that one. I think Van being given a 4 SPG by the church to hunt Hamilton would have been a fun way to shoehorn Van in to be more relevant outside of Edith. Yeah.
Okay.
I think ultimately they wanted there to be three unique, outstanding mysteries or things that each character was pushing through. Van is ultimately the vestiges, because they, as far as I can tell, seem to be entirely related to some stuff. I'm in denial about it. I'm gonna keep staying in denial. That's fine. We got Kevin, who wants to kill Professor Hamilton, and then we got Reen, who got to hang out with Professor Hamilton, is dealing with the space, the consequences of the space launch. And I feel like each of them bring a nice flavor. And they pace them out if you play them in order in such a way that it, like, it's interesting, like what direction they're gonna go with how everyone gets caught up on the info. They wanted to finish modeling Edith's districts and just to have every single one visitable, relevant. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's fine. They like the idea of a big, well-realized city. Because I'm sure, like, from a creative standpoint, the idea where it's like, we have modeled this massive metropolis with all of these districts that all have their unique flavor and things that they do. And I think that in itself is cool, but also it's Trails, so they're going to make you do it for, like, 18 years. And I'm like, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Off we go.
I just... I eat the whole thing, so the Act 1 just does feel a bit slower. But I'm mostly having a good time on it. I'm just more like, I'm waiting for the really cool shit to happen. I think it's funny how the other two groups act weird about Katra and the Grim Garden because of Professor Hamilton. Yeah. Yeah, I just really like how Van and his group have no idea about, like, those things that are happening. But a lot of this all comes down to once these paths start converging toward the end. Excited to see how things go. Okay, so she's really drunk on random outskirts and is probably gonna get killed by a monster. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap. Oh, there's a bunch of appetizers walking around. Okay, let's just...
There are so many of them. Look out!
Reem found out she faked Space's existence, and Kevin found out she's been stealing water from the future. Yeah. Meanwhile, Van's group is like, man, Professor Hamilton's just so nice.
We're done!
Boost gauge
All
limiter
you ready?
unlocked. Here to support. I'm ready.
I'm too invested in Riverside's district's jogger NPC and that guy she likes story to not talk to everyone. This really has a little something for everybody.
Boost gauge enhanced.
I think the only long-running NPC story that I care about is Lindsay and whether or not she'll learn to stop stabbing people. Hey, what's up? Glad you're okay. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to do? My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I don't know what the fuck that is. Chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class with 10 confirmed kills. I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass him big time. You realize how unreasonable you sound right now? What kind of talking to should I give her? Attack her pride or praise her efforts? I'm gonna be mean. So this is as far as you're gonna go, huh? How sad. Excuse me! The whole space ambassador thing made for a solid foundation with your debut. You had the talent, you could easily rocket it up to start, but instead you crashed! You're washed! Guess you let all that top of the class crap go to your head. Or perhaps your skills didn't measure up. Man, I like how everyone without missing a beat said, yeah, we'll also roast the shit out of her. Maybe you made the right call running away. You're a bit of a loser. Who the hell do you think you are? That does it. I will be manipulated by you. Excellent work, everyone. It all worked out.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I love a good manipulation. Okay, let's go find this person's family. Do you need something? I'm kind of busy. I mean, yeah, I'm the person that's gonna do the job for you. Oh, you're the fixers. I heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you actually did come to Ankerville. 4SPG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Doesn't matter. Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? Sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story. Your 4SPG was a little sparse. I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. My whole life I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at Ankerville Hospital made a mistake when I was born. Oh no, they picked up the wrong baby? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It says something to the effect of your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of the mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in the parents' study, they were paid a hefty sum for the damages too. Can't be serious. It's a case where two children were born at the same hospital and got swapped. It used to happen on occasion before orbital medical tech advanced. That must be a shock. Not in the slightest. It was easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant to me since the end of last year. Also, their hair's like green and blue, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense at all. What the fuck? I don't have these genes. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. Even gotten stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me my new curfew was 4. Are you kidding me? They just don't love me anymore. One, that can't be true, but 2, a curfew of 4 o'clock when you're 14 is insane. Your parents should get... I'd slap the fuck out of those motherfuckers. 4 o'clock? What are you talking about? Fucking... You go to a... You fucking go to a school, you get out at like 3. Like, what are we talking about here? 4 is crazy. If they said 6, I'd be like, I can see the argument. 7, ideal. 4, what are we doing? The sun ain't even going down at 4 when daylight savings or whatever is in effect during, like, winter time. Come on. Talk about spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Who fucking cares, dude? Let's fucking solve the quest. I don't care.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright. Ah, it's wrapping around here. Ah, it's the reporter.
If I may
The
trouble
reporter
you a
who
moment.
runs the radio program that Rem was on. Where'd you get this story? I take it you know something about it? Figured the Eaton newsletter reporter might have a scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago. 14 years ago. There was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said. Late last year, they were doing the rounds of the Eaton newsletter. Word started getting around to shortly after Ankerville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. I did hear about that place. The former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations. Ah, okay, so them closing down the hospital made them re-look through stuff and then found out about that. Alright. The main plot informing random side bits. Didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. Here, I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not like Buzz Raider. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know? That's why I didn't include any of the parts where Ren talked about how she was a terrorist. Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, about the boy himself. Sorry, but I don't really got any leads to give you. Boy. The person who asked us to look into this was a girl. Oh. What we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Not the result of the arrest jumbling records. Sure, it may not be what you're looking for. Alright, next up is City Hall. Let's talk to everyone's favorite Bannings. Chief Bannings.
Do you have a moment?
Children being swapped at birth here? Not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light last year? That means something to you? Not sure if it's related, but around that time a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure would be. You think that's it? At the end of last year, when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. Remember, they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They didn't really give us details, but in the end, they did seem relieved. Not surprising, seeing as they had the kid for 14 years. Must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that the child wasn't theirs. Same for that girl, Marina's household, too. Do you mean to say that the swapped child in question's a girl? Did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. Can't really tell you anything else, seeing as it pertains to our citizens' private information. Really hoping we found a lead. Okay. Let's return to Goral. Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying in Chat Noir. So you've returned. Wait, are they the 4SBG people I keep hearing about? Seems like he's a local kid. What's the connection here? Yeah, I fucking wonder. When I was asking around town, Yudi's the only one who turned me onto the 4SBG rumors. Seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. Worried since I didn't know if the people would be scary or not. But it looks like there's nothing to fear. Well, you came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yeah, something bothering us. Do you have time to talk? I mean, yeah, this is like the job. What do you mean fucking do I have time? Like, I'm here for this. That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. Two sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. What are you even saying? That's impossible. I mean, normally something like this would be impossible. Well, if we set normal aside, then maybe... The mix-up was a misunderstanding. Marina was a boy. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl. I mean, yeah. Huh? A boy and a girl. Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl. Yeah, but what if they were just like little bundles in the thing and they just picked one up and they're like, whatever, they're bald. Fucking, this must be the one. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now, it would be better to take everything at face value. Seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Alright, let's check the hospital. I'm gonna be like, doctor, have you ever considered, like, checking for penises before you give out the babies? Leave no stone unturned. Oh yeah, I guess Daswani would be working on this. I think they did say he was around. Hello. Hard work as always, eh, Inspector? Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it. You did good, thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Have your doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard ass. What you calling a hard ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage where there's a spring and there's trouble rings true, but that said, I always give credit where it's due. Cast light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The guild's timely aid helped quite a bit. How's the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like nothing? Whatever, I'll roll over. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody. We're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take some time to get to the truth of the matter. A lot of people acted strange. There's a woman over there sweeping nothing in the middle of the floor. However, he noted the medical doctor's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look at every possible lead. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. Sadly, yes. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right. The track record of late, I suspect the CID will fuck right off. Given the incident scope and background, we did request the Assistant Special Investigations Department. Not holding my breath. No point chasing rainbows. I'll have to make do with who's around. If you learn anything, let me know immediately, and don't think of keeping anything from me. Loud and clear.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
He's probably like level 90.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? How do you know about gender mix-up? That was confidential information. Everyone's not directly involved with sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there was a baby switcheroo here. So you tried to trip me up. I didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. You may say he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but unfortunately, you know, he's just fucking God. Every time they do this bit, it's just I feel like I'm dying. We're trying to do a quest. Can you help us out? Suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. That all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this place. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during the investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And the mistake is the mix-up with Marina. Just how did a boy and girl get swapped? I was in disbelief. You'd usually check for penises. As it turns out, there's an issue with the ultrasound, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. And the fathers were absent for the birth due to work, and the mothers were unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage, leading to the infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. This is the funniest question maybe in the entire game. I take it someone realized the screw up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come over to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted, took their time to mull things over, and in the end, they both said that their child was their child regardless of blood. We compensated the families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. Parents decided they'd rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of the children. That's why the information's been confidential. Families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. In other words, they were prepared to lie, and not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they'd forged for 14 years. Whatever. Fucking your family's not by blood or whatever, but also we're gonna tell this kid. We're gonna fucking tell this kid all this shit. Fucking Gotti would make a movie out of this. He put sex scenes in for both couples, too. He's like, you gotta show how they procreate, you know? Maybe put an explosion in it. Maybe the fathers were busy because they're astronauts going to space.
We're off.
I found his way in. It's so easy. Man, I really wish Gotti would end up being an Anguis. It would genuinely be the funniest thing in the world. I would do anything. Everyone, so you returned. Learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot. Like, so funny. Because what if he just like, when he's in Anguis mode, he talks normal? Or if he's just like, yeah, what's up? I'm all about the Ouroboros, and I'm just fucking throwing up. Yeah, he's like Gotti the cinematographer or some shit. I told Yudi the details while we were waiting. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. But then when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, and yeah, as soon as there was another kid here, I'm like, these quests aren't that nuanced. He's gonna be the other one. Oh, Yudi, you're back. Oh my. Yeah, this is obvious. Hello, Yudi's mom. Welcome, Marina. I'm happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. So you knew too, Yudi? Yeah, well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. Must have been to meet with Marina's mom. Then you've been meeting with my parents? They did sometimes leave to go somewhere, and they never tell me where. True, we've been meeting from time to time since we met. I'm sorry, Yudi and Marina. 55 coincidences happened at a hospital to cause the stupidest shit in the world to occur. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. You're really something, Yudi. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and I kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, Nah, nothing that happened is your fault. Oh, my mom is also here. She only arrived a moment ago. This quest is so stupid. I'm so sorry. I didn't know how to handle my feelings of wrong baby. I now understand how hard it must have been. We truly are blessed. I'm done. I can't handle this anymore. Just move on. This is too much. Good job, everybody. We did it. Scene, Lifetime original movie. Like, oh, fuck you, dude. Like, that was way too much. The one person who taught me about the things that were gonna help me happens to be the other child of the Switch, and my mother arrived at the same time. Oh, that's crazy. I'ma throw up. Fuck you. Alright, what's up, Jack? Hey, got here before you. Man, it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. Very surprised. Like, you were there today. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. Seems related to what you guys are looking into. Thought we'd pass it on. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was from Tharbad. Yeah, likelihood's pretty high. We got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around Tharbad area by a roundabout route. It was all thoroughly covered up, so we have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was a coincidence that happened to pick up on this. Still, can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know, it somehow got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. Even if we had. Seems like there's something else bugging you guys. You could say that. The agave was apparently something Armada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. CID and Elsheim's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But those people know of it, and are using it like Armada did. Who are they? It's perplexing. I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys are looking, looks like you're raring to get in on the action. Might we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into, too. We'll be sharing what we learn with Bermati as we continue investigating. I like how they have, like, some intel via Kevin, but they don't get the most recent Kevin information, because otherwise then we'd learn some freaky shit. Okay, what's the last plot point we need to do before we enter the next phase? It is at the Bracer Guild. Backups arrived, and they're already on the move. I like receptionist Legato. This dude looks like he stepped out of a manhwa. I guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, just have to hold down the fort until then. I looked at him and I'm like, that's every Korean manhwa protagonist. They showed like a preview of a new anime that's based on one of those, and I looked at it. I'm like, that fucking solo leveling? it's a guy that looks like that fighting a monster. I'm like, oh okay, completely different. I've seen a lot of people getting tripped up by it. They always just go with, they're like, Korean guy that has this haircut. They're the spiky-haired protagonist of the new generation. Sorry to barge in like this, hoping you could do a little info swap if possible. Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. Oh, you're one of the bracers from Edith. Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Ankerville, they sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from Longlie Branch. It's not important, though. I heard you exposed a dirty little secret tucked away at the hospital's underground. Imagine you must have had a great deal of interesting things to share. All too happy to listen. Blah, 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 blah. And that about sums it up. Though, FYI, the whole organic nanomachine bit is a working theory at the moment. Well, that definitely helps put things into perspective. Appreciate you informing us of this. That shit's crazy. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Looks around. Well, they haven't gotten here yet. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway. The police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed the group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up. Allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. As I recall, support was being sent to the capital from here only a few days ago. I never imagined such a large number of personnel would be mobilized here, especially at so critical a time. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Either way, since we can't rely on Jin, I think this is the best contingency plan we got. Wait, what's going on with Jin? Is he occupied with something? The full story, just a few bits and pieces. We only know Guild HQ and Lemon decided to send him elsewhere. What? Imagine he's en route. Alright. Wonder what he's doing. He doesn't do anything. Like, I wonder what he's going to, I wonder where they're sending. Man, your Zyph is ringing. Why does this sound scary? Two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack. Hello?
Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something?
Yeah, well, welcome to my group, VC.
Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. Been doing some digging around on my end, too.
How have we not heard anything about the last two S-rank braces other than Jin and Cassius? I know, right? They said they were initially going to reveal one of them in Cold Steel 4, but then said they felt like if they were going to bring them in, they'd have to be a major part of the plot. And since there was they didn't have anything they could write for them, they decided not to reveal them. So, I imagine they'll bust them out soon. As things get more threatening, they have to, like, bring them to the forefront.
Don't know if I should be telling you what I found over Zypha, though. Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Mm-hmm. This should give us a good chance to compare notes. She's got them well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find me on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel you now. They revealed that the head of the Brazen Guild and Lemon is an S rank at Daybreak too. Okay, at least you got that. Time for a chat at Noir, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, well, we've successfully made it to the next phase of the story, thank God. All of our work has been completed. Okay. Yeah, give everybody info.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one. No, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving.
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him may light illuminate your chosen path.
I like how he's like, I have an appointment that, you know, my young disciple, he didn't even know it's like an appointment, but I'm getting it ready. And that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. Wonder if Hayaway is preparing for something to happen to the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to the activities there. But what were they trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Hayaway was involved in yesterday's mess too. Maybe it was something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Hayaway, I can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Hayaway's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they're searching? I'm certain we can. Whether it is they're preparing for, must be a starting point. Although it did take some time due to the bogus info that instigator guy planted. With some help from Bermati, we've eliminated any dummy locations. And we got it down to 2 spots. The data matches up with the conclusions the AI arrived at, so it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation. Can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate it. Still, if we narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Hello, Bracer Alvis. Hello, Deslani. Did the police and guild learn anything new? Afraid not. Hasn't been much progress on our end. Just came to keep you in the loop of what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, and they said no because they suck. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. The CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap out the C and D. You know, better reflect their image. At least they sent you, by being so late in the game. Assume Legato has filled you in on some extent of the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but may take a bit. Happy to hear she's joined the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit in our hands. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on vestiges. That said, guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall? Wait, what? I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack, and Hal pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There? I didn't expect that play. I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious. It was just a City Hall. Okay, what's the second possibility? That'd be the logistics center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town. It's managed by a major logistics company. Large number of people working there. Might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think it could be an effective cover. Makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. Yeah. Have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of increased distribution needs for the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in huge trucks. Completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check and... Sorry, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to orbital devices. Must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? The AI risk calculations for each area are fluctuating. No mistaking it. The place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, the laptop. Yeah, there they are.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
And the other one, I think, is the Gecko guy.
Doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all.
Ooh.
Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
We're red for an amazing
Why are they
reason.
glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Anybody hear that? Oh.
A red mist. No.
Not
it's more
again.
Like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
Oh. The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Ankerville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on!
We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving! Damn, is it hard to see anything. The mist's gotta be covering the entire city.
Yeah, definitely have multiple spots to help people.
Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy bad guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
I think the game should pay me every time they bust out the... He isn't actually an edgy guy, and I'm like, then why did I have to deal with 50 hours of dialogue for it? Why have you made me suffer like this?
Let's
Backup's here!
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived!
At your service.
Show them what you got!
Gotcha!
Here!
Now's my chance.
He's basically a self-employed bracer. Yeah. He's like a self-employed bracer with like 40 hours of dialogue that's just really badly written. And it's less than it's badly written. It's just like, are we still doing this? Like, come on, man. So tired.
I'll take you on. Bring it on.
Boost
At
gauge
your
limiter
service.
unlocked.
Initiating drive.
Initializing drive.
Shot activated. Drive.
There.
You got this.
Activate Activating skill.
At your service. If you please. Here goes.
Activating skill.
I'm ready.
My chance.
Use a sharp activating skill.
We're done.
Whoever summoned all these damn hell spawns got a date with my fist. Okay. Ah,
Good
225
stuff.
enemy log. Thank you. We'll put Aaron in since it seems to be coded toward him, obviously. Let's see. Let's hit all the blues before we hit any more of the reds again.
Give me your worst. Bring it on.
Shut up. Boost gauge
You're up,
limiter.
Aaron.
Unlocked.
Sucker.
Come on.
We're done.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, yeah, my damage dealt thing is on you. I was just making sure it was. I put on a break 3. You could use more stun. You don't spellcast very often, then you need EP cut.
Crimson Barrier?
Huh.
I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Yeah, might as well hit this spot while we're here.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
Alright, let's handle it.
Give me your worst. Precision! Keep moving, Van!
Boost
Get
gauge
him on,
limiter.
yes.
Unlocked.
I could hit with Oracle Hammer. It doesn't have high damage, though. Go for this.
It's time.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me my
I'll take
thanks.
that. Ball for your court.
Assemble. More Reaper! Pardon me.
My chance!
Activating skill.
Thank y'all for the timely aid. Yep, no prob. Yeah, we'll let the police take care of this area. We got that spot there, but we want to hit every blue thing before we hit every red thing. Don't want to potentially miss out on these extras.
Activating shards.
Bring it on!
Go, my vandalized raid.
Boost gauge limiter. Unlocked.
I was probably meant to do this one first. This one's like nothing.
Give me your worst. I'll dice you up! You're up, Aaron! Burn in hell! Gilla barrage!
Now it's my move.
Nice stun.
COC activate.
Initializing drive.
Yeah!
Got you covered.
Burn them to ash.
Activating skill.
Now then. COC activate.
Got it.
Like I'm gonna
Gotta love
stop
the
there.
whale. No more stat down on it, but it's fine. It definitely didn't need all those things in that last game. That shit was crazy. Okay, that's all the blues. Ah, okay. There's the bracers.
Ah, these things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Hello. Y'all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight from under you, but here we go.
Deploying sharks.
Got your back. I got you covered.
Precision. Slash. All yours, Ren.
But you weren't invited.
Yo, we got 2 death blows. Nice.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
All right, this guy sucks ass. Like, that's my big takeaway on that one. Buster!
Got your back. Make your move.
I'm glad you all came. Sounds like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor, we're good. So, you were protecting the bank, right? Guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Zhao Ling's group's working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or the other Heiyue members. Seems like they vanished when they started going down. Left behind a short message saying the building could be used as an evacuation shelter. So they left. In any event, we have more pressing concerns. Yep.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We cleared out a lot of the enemies. Thanks to the police and the guilds working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
You heard from Grammy? Yeah, that's what she just said. We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Let's focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Hello.
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Alright, we'll handle it. Let's see. Ah, it's over there. Question. Is this too urgent? Nice.
Just tell me whatever.
Nice. Heal all my shit for free. $1,000 costs nothing in this game. It's basically fucking nothing. There we go. Boost gauge, maxi, waxy, bobaxy.
You can count on good luck on your adventure.
Okay, get out of here. Unacceptable. They're like, we can't do the Grim Garden stuff when in Act 1 when I was in the Shadron district, but now when people are dying everywhere in the red mist, they're like, you can do it whenever you want. Oh yeah, we gotta go in from the other side because of the fucking talisman barrier. Uh-oh. Contaminated Shongsho? Yep.
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after the disappearing act they pulled in the park. Alright, bring it, big guys. 5 of them in total. Not only are they contaminated, they're also being influenced by whatever the Scarlet Night thing is.
At your service.
Okay. Let's see here. Thinking about what I want to do here. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. First, we're gonna claim force. And can I get everybody in?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
There we go. Just gotta line it up very specific. Alright, next up. Heated Roar. ZOC. Good old Zaki Waki Bobaki.
Push back! I'll dice you up! Here goes! Push back! Scale slash! We're done! Here goes!
And the remaining.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Failure. That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. Red aura of theirs. Was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait! Ooh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me they're gonna fuse.
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world. To rejoice in this scarlet night.
Hey, this is crazy, Aaron.
What the
They
hell?
need like 5 Chinese people to do that. You're one Chinese dude, and you can just do it easy.
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue, the tyrant.
The one who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too.
It is funny, like half the
This one's
party's like, I don't know what
oozing
this is at
demonic
all.
energy.
We weren't there yet.
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Very true. Yo, sick combo, dude. That's crazy.
What are you two?
Kill him! Tao? Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
Fucking liar, you fucking piece of shit, little fucking rat.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Ankerville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing.
Yeah, that's been a
We
thing.
wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Okay, that's cool.
Grammy? I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Hayor.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Oh, that's crazy.
Reinforcements confirmed.
That's bullshit. 5 dudes fused to make that guy, and that guy can summon more than 5? Fuck you.
There are more? The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Bust out the big gun.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone. I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
What routes do I have left? I'm on van 5.
All right, let's get going, team.
It's that part of the game where there's only one van route that you can select, and there's nothing around it.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part.
If I had
as
to
well.
assume, the things we have left would be Van 6, Reen 3, and Kevin 3, but they
Now
haven't
let us
opened
put
them
to
up for us
rest,
yet.
Long-
I imagine they'll open up after this route. Hello.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Hayor's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
You want to hang out?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Oh, okay.
A red star.
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Huh?
Hey there, Ronnie. And long time no see, Spriggan.
It's a good thing we did the fucking Connect event with your dad.
I've heard we've got places to be.
Kaiju Tang's having the time of his life being this little rat.
That was Zaren's Ubby?
Surprised he was able to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Leroy Way, Playboy deep in debt.
Ha! It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Sal, what the hell's Hayo even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Well, you're not making him work as a chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd have set me up with a nice host club. Maybe I could have made my acting debut with Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it. And his wife and kid, too. Yufa was his wife's name, and fortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he had. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Sal. I had no one left to turn to. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You frickin'. Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here has got something to do with all those people missing from Payaway, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Payaway has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding those masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy? At first, I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains. Given your usage of the past tense, we're to assume you no longer hold these suspicions, because he knows the vestige's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. Just a hunch, really, and to be frank, got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face Yufa in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason he owes Longport besides debt? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gecko School's true strength. The red mask from the video. Now that I think about it, I guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions more than it is for you or Hayaway. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway. Just keep your mouth shut and drive. He's so mean to him. His dad is literally nice. How about I drive a little faster then? You can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1. Boy, do those get the babes going. I hate you. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites of the Republic, the Ankerville Logistics Center? The logo, but evil. July 11th, 9:13 p.m. Ankerville Logistics Center. We know. I can read the building. Beep beep. Ford built tough.
But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Van!
Something's on the building.
An executor. Do a donut. Oh, God.
Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Like hell we aren't!
Oh, shit.
An executor. And...
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Gonna have a panic attack when that dude takes off his mask.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster. And their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort. But now it seems I've got no choice.
just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come! I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Okay, Aaron's locked into reserve because his dad's in danger. Let's just put Reinforcer up here. No, goddamn. One of these days it'll work. Is this the squad we want for this? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Fuck it. Bearguard, get your ass over here. Damage received 1.5, and they get to do a hit at the start. God, I hate you. Oh my god, hi Sal, hi.
How dare you do that to Aaron's Uppy?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another.
Pull out all the stuff!
It's so fucking funny. He's like, you owe us some money, asshole.
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
There we go, we're at 1.8. Let's see, Bearguard can't do shit, so what we're gonna do is cure his shit. Cure his stuff up so he can move. Alright, cool. Alright, next order of business. We got plenty of boost.
Might want a boost here.
Rouse! Clean force!
My thanks.
The scales are in our favor.
Transmitting code. Deploy. I'm going.
One skill coming right up.
Unleashing full.
Boost
My
gauge
chance.
Let's see. Executor's the main cheese here. Go for it.
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies.
There we go. 78k, not bad.
You won't get Crimson Blade. Pierce!
I do like this club mixed battle theme they got.
Here goes.
Okay, we can't take off that order. We don't have enough boost for it. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that they're hitting really hard. Let's see. With my resources, not much I can do here. To be quite honest. I'll coin bullets and also boost. This ups our evasion a shit ton. Oh my god, I fucking despise enemies. They're just like, I can just hit everywhere. Fuck.
Here to support. Here to support.
Ooh, Sauli going Zoc.
Got your number. Not while I'm here.
Alright, let's see. What do we want to do with you? Oh god, you're statused again. Son of a bitch. They're like, fucking old man can't do shit. He just always gets pegged by the fucking... by the status.
One skill coming right
Rain
up.
down.
Well, I'm glad he reapplied it. I can get rid of it on the next go round.
Got your back.
Rouse! Clean force!
There.
My
Now
thanks.
fucking stop it. He's gonna do it almost immediately again, but, you know, I like living in denial.
Make your move. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
My chance.
Okay, well, we cleared some of the bullshit out. How we looking on boost?
Attack their weakness with an art.
I already have a level 1 boost, so Zoc.
Activate.
Let's see, with our points here,
Let's stay on the offensive.
we can go for, I think, yeah, I think I'll do pummel. Let's do a bear guard.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big pummel! One more!
Burst gain. And from here, I bet I can get 7, so we'll do a buster from the back.
Raging Buster! Here goes! Show them what you got! I ain't showing it.
And Sunray. Did 91k.
Keep up the assault! Twin giants! Gauge up! That's while I'm here.
Okay, we're a little over halfway and his stun's almost ready to go.
Make it count.
Make some noise!
Nice!
My move now.
Okay, well, when he attacks next, it's gonna be dicey, but for now we're fine.
Will work better.
You know what? Fucking Sowley, we can do this shit. Ah, I'm not boosted. I can't get the EX shit out of this. Somebody, Catcher's gonna be able to do it on their next turn. We can do that there.
Show them what you got.
At your service.
Pull out all the stuff.
Some arms should really hurt.
I guess Bear Guard, yeah, go for that.
Some skill coming right up.
Allow me to help.
Bear guard.
Now. Here to support.
Okay, still got a little bit of juice left in the tank here. Anybody else I could sub in?
Keep your guard up.
Let's see.
If you please. Taking center
Yeah,
stage.
fuck it. Yeah, do shadow acceleration. Side hit with Van.
Triple time. Show's over. Van.
No problem. Pack some more.
I'm with you. I'll recover you. This one's a real showstopper.
Why are we in a building?
You're ready.
Oh god.
Now for the climax. Renite Rouge. I need some help, Bear Guard.
Make some noise.
Here I come. Heaven, Earth, Yin, Yang, Cosmos, South. Holy Ruin, Universal Impact. Have at.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You have been twin giants.
Thank you.
My time is now.
We lived, bitch.
Pierce. You got this.
Ebon Blade.
No.
Match my pace.
Let's see.
I'll help out.
I ain't letting up.
Actually, hold on.
If you would.
There we go. Now we can go. Now we can get some shit done.
I've got you covered.
Bringing down the pain. One more.
Calvin Pummel's a little short. That's fine.
Raging Buster.
Yeah.
Have at.
Oh, my time is now.
Charge and red. Activating skill. You got this.
Ebon Blade.
No. Got your number.
Here to support.
bro, you know how to do nothing. All you can do is fucking throw down the fucking thing. It wasn't even close to being done yet. Chill out, brother.
Maximum output.
Initiating drive.
Get support.
My aid is yours.
Here to support.
Tagging out.
Leave this to me. Here to support. Help. All set. Rapid charge deployment.
Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy.
You got this.
One can always stand to improve.
I think I've grown a little.
Goddess's tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches.
Goddess's tits.
Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Yeah, fuck him up. Hey, cut his wires.
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Ha! You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Also, all the lacerations on his fucking face.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if half-hearted.
Yeah, every time they do that shit, they shift into super Chinese, and it kills me every time. Give me that again.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if
Freaking brat. Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them.
Kingy bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements, which means
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh, hello, Mr. CIA. Okay, you're like really good at that.
Damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Renee. What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Fuck you! Oh god, owie!
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a problem with it.
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm not.
Got it. He's like, I'm not gonna ignore him after you.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
He called me Dad.
Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
What a great relationship they're building right now. This is what real bonding's about. They're the modern day Titus and Jack. Into the evil red warehouse we are. And the workers got the weird light shit on them. There we go. Protective shield. Don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it's still controlled by whoever had the 8th. The Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will all its own, one that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. It hungers for power. He's exactly who we think he is? Yes, to Heiue, no to Longport. This matters one we simply cannot ignore. However, though, my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiue. I do still intend to aid you the best I can. His dungeon theme. All the dungeon and like field themes have been mostly great, except for that one that goes woo. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of the so-called banquet.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way, or at least I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Sal is an active
All
guest.
right.
Van's
Going
Grendel
for
form is
broke
now unlocked for a limited time only. Let's see. I'll keep her in supporter role. Judith, I'll swap you out for you. This seems fine. Agnes, I probably want as an active healer. Who will I switch out then? Burgard. We used him a little bit ago. Okay, let's see. Let's take stock. Who do I want in the front? You, absolutely. You're gonna be pretty broke. Put you in there. Yeah, this'll work. Alright. Finally, the dungeon portion of the chapter. Let us continue the longest game ever made. I like that they get this battle theme.
not getting away! You're crushed! My chance! They're stunned! Your call, Sal! Four! Mr. Kincaid!
Owie, owie.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster rain! Keep pace! Run! Follow me! Got possible.
Ridiculous.
Ooh my. Let me check your shit real quick. What you rolling with?
Leave this in my charge.
yeah, he's built out. Goldia gem. EP cut through with Goldia gem means it's like 20% cost. Hit 3, Carnelia gem is crazy. Yeah, he's got good stuff. He's got like Buster Barrage, Revenging Arts, and yeah, Executioner. Pretty good. It's not the better one, but still pretty good. Anytime they make guests in this game, they've specifically decked them out in some of the best shit possible. ATS 45, he can't be burned, feared, or bewitched, rot, frozen, or death blown.
Allow me.
Here goes. An adequate challenge.
Impressive.
I recommend using art.
Fuck! Take this!
Bitch, you thought.
Take this! Fuck! It's over! Take your pro! Let's finish this quickly.
For hand.
Enemy down!
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster rain! Then, Roger! Got some more!
Nice work.
Let's conduct a
An
search.
adequate
challenge.
The presidential aide always delivers.
Thank you, Sal.
Contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes. Executor factor, to be precise.
Ah.
It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is
Take this!
Like the name of its creatures.
Let's finish this
What matters
quickly.
to you guys besides the results? I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster
Ah.
rain! Now! Right! Got now! Keep pace.
Yeah, the damage is so high. We're so strong.
Got you covered.
You have this.
Got this.
All right, Sal, give him like 10 diseases if you don't mind.
That you!
At your service.
Freezing and fear, defense down. Yeah, this thing's done. It's not even gonna get a chance.
We're done!
I detect treasure.
All according to
Let's do a search. You have my full support. Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. It's over. There.
Enemy staggered. Deploying charge may behoove you.
It's over. Let's finish
There we
this
go. I
quickly.
wanted both stuns.
Activating skill.
Keep pace. No. way.
An adequate challenge.
Wow.
I recommend
Too
using
slow.
Look at this fucking guy.
There. Fire. They're prone. Let's finish this. Finish the job. You know what to do. Keep pace. Very well. Got here.
Your boost gauge is at capacity.
An adequate challenge.
Yes,
All
that
right.
deserves a thanks.
Let's air some shit out.
You got it.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
There's the nightmare.
threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Ooh, cool demons as well. What an absolute treat.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Now you've done it.
And here I thought I was gonna kill the big guy before he had a chance.
That's far enough. Optical cannon.
Oh god. Evil Eye. Ow. Ah, you ain't doing shit. Cool. That's it. Time for a pummel.
They're stunned.
Escape route secured.
Your call, Sal.
Sealed blade.
4.
At your service.
I don't like this thing. It's gross.
Ignis yours. Target acquired. Take this.
Let's see. We got several chests left.
An adequate challenge.
The presidential aid always delivers.
Much better. We're up topside now.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Come on, let's bring it. Let's bring them all in. Bring them in. Bring them in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Rouse! Green force!
My thanks.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
The scale I hate is yours.
Nowhere near. Here goes.
Just doing a little tenderizing on our way here.
Activating skills.
There we go.
They're down. We're done. My chance.
Activating boost gauge limiter unlocked. Boost gauge fully replenished.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my...
Ah, okay. Chests are down here. Okay, a bunch of hollow cores are maxing out.
Arts work best on this enemy.
I bet they do. I'm here for the chest, though. Knight's Crown. Crit, prevents stat down 100%. That could be pretty good. Yeah, I'll give him this. If I can find it. I'm never gonna. Oh, there's so many things in here. I'll have to search it out by crit. There it is.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Accessory lists are such a mess in here. I wish there was like filters where it's like you hit filter by stat or something.
This is it. Activate
There are
shots.
so many of them. Look out!
Backup's here. Backup's
Show
here.
what you've got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Skills coming right up.
Have some more.
Now. One
We're
skill
done.
coming right up.
Okay, now that we got that all cleared up, how are we looking? Some way to go further. I guess there's this door here.
These figures look excellent.
You're an inspiration to us all, Katra.
Oh, random trap.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Okay, what now? Ah, okay, just a bunch of soldiers. Are they lying in wait? Gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. The oldest of the Devancy brothers. Finally, all the Devancies have been united in that I have to kill all. Private Fish reporting to Barrel.
You'll pay for that.
Rouse! Clean force! Thanks.
My thanks.
Here goes. I ain't letting up. Take that. Here goes.
All right, now this side.
Slash. My chance.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter.
Oh, was that it? Okay. Cool.
All according to plan.
The hell was I doing? What happened to my younger brothers? Ow, I'm dead. They were duped just like you, but don't worry your tiny little head, because we snapped them right out of their funk. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong. I don't really care. I was like, I'll fight him, and then I changed my mind immediately. I'm like, I'm good.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Arts work best on this enemy.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Don't worry, brother. We got this. Oh, that eases things up a little bit. Such a shame. Kevin's dungeon was so much more stylish.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I have 4 more chests left over there. Thank you. I was like, can you stop it? I don't got time to be waiting.
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Aaron be like, is this hard? No, not at all. Let's see. Let's have a look at where we're going here. Is there a way to go down this route? No, not yet. Okay, I gotta go around this bend.
I detect treasure.
No need for me to fight everything because it's quite clear. I'm not getting massive experience off these fights, so better if I just chill out. It's for the chest. It's for the chest. Fucking fuck you. Open the fucking chest. That's it.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Oh, great. It's not gonna let me open the chest because that fucking thing's in the way. The nerve of you.
Nice, what a crack.
Logan, are you okay?
Engage.
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
My chance.
Shoot them! Boost gauge limiters unlocked!
They're down.
Watch out, you're in trouble. One kill coming.
And run!
Impossible.
Vital slow.
There, can you guys leave? Thank you. All right, let me heal up.
Nice. Moving on up.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
I leveled up. I've done some overclocking.
Can't believe they did that shit over a treasure chest. This chest better be popping. All right, Ice. I basically rescind all complaints.
Modifying your augment, are you?
They're like, surprised, it's amazing. And I'm like, you know, I genuinely did not believe. They're like, surprise, it's one of the best quartz typically in the game. I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely worth it.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
All right, let's hit the map just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, there's 2 left. Yeah, I really hate those big-ass demons. They've been in these games forever. They're so gross.
Attack arcs advised.
Hey, hacker time. And it's level 3. Okay.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Alright, that's more than enough time to do this.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Ah! Sorry, I got scared.
Reattempting infiltration.
We're okay now.
Expanding search field.
Oh god. Oh, this is a bad spot. Oh god! Ah! I didn't know where I was going. I'm sorry.
Reattempting infiltration. Expanding search field.
It looks like I can get across here.
Expanding search field.
Alright, you going straight back? Now we got time. Okay, we're done.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission accomplished.
The only game where reused enemy types don't affect because it fits the world. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, more of the fucking cacao demons from like Doom are here. What a surprise. Raiden nil. Crit 20%. It downs my accuracy a little bit. My accuracy plus, but hey, whatever makes the crit go crazy, I guess. Actually, no. I'll hold this for Reen for later. I'll give him that. Actually, no, his crits are almost always guaranteed. Don't need that.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nah, I'm good. I was thinking about fighting that thing, and I went, fine. Howdy. Howdy wow. Alright, Orbment charging station's like 1 room away. There it is.
We've reached a good resting point.
Yes, that's better.
Let's check the checklist thing and see how we're doing. 135 chests, exactly, apparently.
Chalk one up.
Picked up Caduceus. Okay, we have exactly the amount of chests. We once again failed to not miss any of them. Now hold on, what was Caduceus again? I think Anya's has one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
When recovering allies, CP plus 10. Ah, okay.
Understood. Providing support.
We'll hold it. We'll give one of these to Altina, I guess. Question. Oh yeah, this takes me to the garden? Yeah. One sec.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Yeah, I do like enemies that would be bosses.
Better than ever.
Become the normal mob. That always feels good.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Just getting a little stretch in there.
On your adventure.
Oh my god, thank you. I love you. Okay. Here goes nothing.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber, but I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heya here.
Appreciate he calls him unimpressive. I agree.
You attacked Ankerville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that Glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Haley wasn't capable of handling it, given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are.
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red.
They'd be like, how many dialogue boxes can we do for the obvious reveal? How many can we do? Like, I think 8.
Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Nice.
Twin blades. But they're...
Huo Jun and Tenglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
Say that shit again.
Huo Jun and Tenglong.
Thank you.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'.
Just shut the hell up already!
We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Yeah, put some statuses on this guy. Go for it.
Activating skill. Lending support.
Shall we dance?
All right, we gotta be careful. Vestiges so far have had a reputation of being pretty rough.
Some art should really hurt.
Go all in on.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
I'll help out.
Okay.
Go all in on.
Rejoice, well. To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
Oh, cool. He can
Time
clone.
comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
Rouse! Green force!
I can do this. Oh, okay. That's cool.
The scales are in our favor.
Here goes!
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Oh, nice. Raging Buster can hit both.
Activating skill!
Bringing down the pain!
Ah, fuck. We got a miss.
Here goes!
Oh, god. Another positionals are all fucked.
Bringing down the pain! Backup's here! Ball's in your court. I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up. Go now, Van.
There's me. Sal has been in the franchise for 8 games, still has no S-Craft. He actually did bust one out in here. His S-Craft here just surrounds everyone with max buffs.
The scales are in our favor.
Here! Here goes!
I ain't showing
Hold on,
any
I gotta
mercy.
go. I gotta look. Let's hit him. I need to look at that shit again. Oh god, I forgot he gets triples. Yeah, he's like a luster candy guy.
I'll help out.
Yeah, let's see. Ah, you're casting. Okay. Yeah, he's got Frieza's death beam. That shit crazy. That shit kills Vegeta.
Weak.
Weak. Brother, you went hard. Man, you're fucking crazy.
At your service.
He's already ready to go again. Let me check your shit again. Oh, yeah. 862,000 health. Okay, cool, man. That's a whole 300,000 more than Kevin Route 3's boss.
Make it count.
If you please.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up. Go now, Van. Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Why do you travel so?
Get to it.
Here it comes.
Pop one. Pop another thing. All right, over 250,000.
Boost gauge limited.
The clone's down.
Let's get off coming, right? Boost gauge enhanced. At your service. I'll pour you some tea.
There you are.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Please.
Charged and ready.
Sally be like, I Zoc so I can do basic attacks twice. All according to my plan. I'm like, what a fucking terrible plan.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
We'll take that.
Okay, let's see. Points wise. Oh, we can't bust out the big shit again, but we can do,
Let's stay on the offensive.
we can hit with all these. Bada, 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 bada. Ora! Oh, into the stun? Nice.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, thankfully Grendel can dish out shit tons of HP, but it's still a little bit stressful. Also, I don't know if this guy's good at sustaining. The last Vestige fight was healing just enough to keep me from doing cool shit. It was pissed me off so bad.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Thank you, Sal.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
Yeah, let's get the bag attack bonus on you. Okay, that's what is considered a bag attack. I'm like, how am I gonna line this up? There we go.
Here goes! Let's make a production out of this! Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Oh boy, and he's about to go forever. He's gonna do Zoc, go 3 times, then go an additional time. And clone.
A waste of effort.
And will you look at that? He's going again almost immediately.
Rouse! Clean force! Much obliged.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, and we still got our boosts active for our 4 actions. Okay, Zillion, Roar, Blaster,
Let's stay on the offensive.
and Halter.
Here goes. Take this.
De-digivolved.
That tickles.
Prime chance.
Okay, we're doing fine. Keep enabling Van.
Pump yourself up. Go now, Van. My aid is yours. Raging Buster! All you, Ren.
Let's see. Do I need this? No, we're buffed up. Best thing I can do for you. Get Van closer to popping off again.
Thanks, pal. A waste of effort. Prime chance.
Honestly, having Kincaid makes this way easier. I can just continually throw Van into the forefront.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Clean force!
Much obliged.
Full throttle. COC, activate.
My Majesty shall permit you an audience.
Let's party!
This and Sunray.
Here it comes.
I'll have that, you would.
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Thanks for the help.
You have been dwindled.
A waste of effort.
Here to support.
Congrats on the 567 you just did, dude. You really are bringing it home.
Potter Mutter. Double Buster Cannon!
Here to support.
And Dualizer on Big Blue.
I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
He's barely doing any damage because whenever they shard shield, it nerfs the shit out of the damage.
Don't go easy on them.
Rouse! Clean force!
And we're buffed out of the ass. We got big defense.
Let's stay on the offensive.
This should finish it.
Here comes the closer. Here it goes. Take this.
I'll lend a hand.
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
I am. Hey, Thal.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Well, what do you expect?
All according to plan.
I've done some overclocking.
Yes, excellent. You may all be a match for the heroine of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I agree.
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Like, yeah, we know. But this looks cool as hell. Oh my. Sick.
Still just too well, Bart.
Fire clone? Sick.
Eat this!
What? He looks just like Aaron.
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Lagoon Khan. He looks sick, actually.
I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Logan Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
What?
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
Allow me.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
Oh, sick. Okay, here we go. We ready? Are we ready?
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Here we
Seems to
go.
be someone vanning on yes, no.
but...
Yeah, and there's only one person we uniquely should know.
Giacomo Conte. An I'm
so stupid! Are you fucking for real, man?
Fraud. Selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Almada's first victim, informant Giacomo Conti.
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
Last stream when they said, the only people who are getting a feeling from this guy are Van and Anya, so I had to go through my brain and go, what characters did they encounter in early game? And I was like, but it can't be this guy. That would be really fucking stupid.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well.
No one ever truly dies in Trails, except that mountain of people that are dead.
In a case involving the Genesee.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gwei has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
You look fucked up.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
I'm gonna wear this hat for the rest of the game.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end.
Okay.
Well, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin.
Oh god, you're right. He
We'll
really
see
is
how you
Aaron's
handle
ancestor. He
this
immediately
final
says someone
trick.
looks fucked up and old.
What?
That's horrible.
Hey, hold up, wait a second!
Alright, let's see. I was only the second linchpin. Okay. Hey.
Was that for real?
Just what the hell is going on here?
Ten 25 p.m. Everyone's talking, exchanging information, having everybody feel better, dispersing. Yep. Looking at each other, fading out. Taking 45 seconds to get to a part where someone actually speaks. You know, the usual trail cinematography. They're like, yeah, we're talking. They're all knocked out. There we go.
Sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening. but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait! What do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet! Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
This is true.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
That is true.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
He's like, well, I didn't meet the guy. I was like 30 hours later.
True. But at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year. And that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am?
Ren's like, how can we make this scene go
Anyway,
longer
looks
for
like
no
we're about to
reason?
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity, the time of death.
Then were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What? Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Ankerville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Oh, cool. What a nice thing to end Van Route 5 on. Alright.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation.
B++.
I'll be taking that.
Grand Rock Fist, S+. Extreme Stun.
That's just about perfect.
I'm not too used to the spotlight.
Oh, let's go. I had a feeling a long lie would be our location for this last one.
Is that
Invest in anti-fear items now!
Incredible. It's easy to... Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey. That may not be DSD. Yeah, they finished yesterday, so
is the launch
I
happening
figured
over
they've
this direction?
engaged in some horrors.
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities, and seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have? Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Hey guys.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor. I
see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the Garten. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe.
I am also
Everyone.
still here. Just wanted to point it out.
Later, Crow. Reen. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place.
Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the Garten, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us.
I should. Whenever I'm stressed out, I open up my wall and pull out my small photo of Director Gotti.
Yep.
He tells me what I should do.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too. The Dominions, the Elsheim crew. Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue, too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least.
Yeah. The same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation. But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
They're bunched up in there, aren't they? Ah, yeah. Sounds about right.
I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
Where the heavens turn. Alright, last Reen route.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full.
Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right?
Oh, Reen! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai. Heki Zanro.
Here we are. Longlai Hot Springs Paradise.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heiyue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
They told us that a spy planted in Zect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized white orbments known as altar cores both at the Basel Observatory and the tower ruins in Tharbad. There, they used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic but the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how the systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history, and recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. This includes the Society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. Seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's eternal recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the Garten, had become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seems to be dissent within the church, seeing as two dominions are working together with Elsheim just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital and a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solution.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believe to be related to what Crow and I saw.
Yeah, it's stealing water from a year after Epstein said the world would end. Also, is it stealing it from the exact... They're grabbing the water from the exact same point, which also leads to a question of, so there was water in 1210, 1 year after we have here. Why is that? Is the entire world flooded? What is exactly occurring?
To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafi.
Who cares about that? We're just warming up. And now we're eating various yums. Enjoying the lantern show. Nice little bit of rest. Launch day. Here we are, bright and early.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
Ooh boy. Squadron.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm. But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is. I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually,
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe you've sensed a certain someone else?
yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
This is crazy. We've gotten two of them hanging out in the baths in a row before even movement.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This Donbang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand. It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Sumeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Sumeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Ankerville, but he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Reen's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longlight this morning. You know, we could do like quests and shit, you know. Try to see if we can set up a meeting with him. So keep in mind the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. That could be a problem. We'll just see if he replies. We didn't come here to fool around. Now, can we get out of the scene, please, God? I've done my 45 minutes of waiting. Receive monk attire for Reen and Company. That's good. Alright, there we go. Jesus.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alright, let's see. What am I dropping? Oh, yeah. This.
Skill
Give me
set
that
adjusted.
back. Well, no, it's an earth type that I'm thinking of. We can probably drop Hidden Bane for it. Damage done to stunned enemies increased by 50%. What the fuck's running this? Kevin? Ah. Interesting. What's this give us comparatively? Yeah, do this one, Leg Buster.
Skill set adjusted.
That there. We can drop the cast, probably. Nah, we're doing that for a build thing. I'll drop the HP. What's Calliope do? Offensive Art Steal crit? Okay.
Skill set adjusted.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We can drop Decoy, I think. Yeah, it's not building into anything. Yeah, we can do that.
Skills modified.
Yeah, we can get rid of Hidden Bane. We have so much Sepith. Yeah, what was I thinking of picking up for you? Then the golds? Yeah, we can do this.
Skills modified.
Let's tune her.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. Do whatever you want, for all
Let's
I care.
see. Here we go. There we go. Everyone in the party's opened now.
Leave the adjust.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Guess I'll just have you run speed.
You lazy bum. I just
Yeah,
swapped
fuck
in
you
and
too,
out.
lady. I do what I want.
Well done.
Give me these stones.
There, getting it down to an art form.
Alright, next up, let's look at gear. Chad, which is better, Macho Belt or Gladiator Headband? I always struggle to figure out which one of those will generate me more juice. I feel like I ask this every time, it always comes up. It's always hard to figure out which one of those is the stronger one to go
This
for.
place was going to be
Take a
busy
look at
for
our
launch,
wares.
but
What'll it be?
Thank you.
Oh, please, give me your egg.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those long-life sweets, too. What can I get for you?
Glad, I think. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, the long run. Okay. Because of percent. Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll drop belt. There we go. We'll put Grail Locket on you. Fear 90% resist. Alright. I was told that fear is a big thing to watch out for. Debuff immunity might be what we go for then. Burst gain fills the mach. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Cobaltic eyes. Yeah, let's put that on.
We'll have
All right.
to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
A bunch of side things, but let's do our shopping.
The Republican Army has planned in the same time frame. What the conditions?
You like what you see?
I do.
Please come again.
Do the hot springs. It's an achievement, I'm sure.
Always nice to take a load off.
Getting float therapy. Use the sauna and Edith, Hammam and Tharbad, hot spring and long line, the therme and the thing.
Well done.
Let's see. Now, I give you these droplets. You've earned them. You've earned them, big boy. And just to make sure I didn't fuck up my build. Burst gain, yeah, it's in. Wait. Burst gain 2 is inactive. Okay, I fucked that up slightly. Yeah, we need burst gain 2. Let's put in a water here. I'll give you freeze 2 for it.
Skill set adjusted.
There we go. I didn't check all of them. Easy. Look at the other ones. Revenging Arrow 2. Yep. A Impassion Guard 2. Yeah, all those are right. Mindbreaker Barrage. All that's fine. And most importantly, Crisis Force. We have more Earth. We could do a Crisis Force 2, but that's fine. Power Charger, Auto, Cross, Auto 4, Auto Quick. Magic Dark, Magic. Okay, so the two things in the end are Hot Spring and Computer, so I can ignore those. Alright, let's go down this way for the
Take
a look
for
at
the
our
shop.
wares.
By the way, this
Sold
track
with
they
rocket
play for this area,
You
so
over there
beautiful.
looking is
so
always
wonderful.
free, you know. Come again.
Welcome. My stuff can't be beat.
Let's see. Hanafuda card, hairpin, and our weapons for this route. Okay. Yep, this is the stuff. Heavenly Haori. And Heavenly Water Rainbow. Let's see, I get more arch resistance here. Yeah, this is a better option. Advanced boots. Yeah, it's like better by like 1 point. Fuck, I'm really low on pluses. A little bit tight.
I'll be waiting for you.
The evil Yeti witch in my email. Download my shop app, boy. Find the location of ye shirts. Fuck, I'm minus on plus. Dude, I'm going through a lot, alright? Alright, what we got over here in the shops? Said there was a second one. Ah, it's probably fucking upstairs. Staircase, there we go. Hello.
Let me know if you need anything.
Please teach me udon. Casual white pants is killing me. This is just his look. This is what his travel gear he has decided and landed on today. With his grabbable waist. Bro got a $10 shirt and pants but $4,000 boots. They are pretty good boots. He tucks the pant legs into the boots too as well. Alright, let's see. Let me see, is that every shop? Looks like it. Alright, looks like it might be time to do the food section now. Let's see, that's gourmet, home cooking. Let's see. Alright, how many recipes did I get? Udon, hot pot, and matcha. Now, where's the other one? I guess it's somewhere upwards in the list. Yeah, here we go. A hot pot meal served to Reem by his old master during his training.
Let me show you how it's done.
How far am I? I'm almost done with Act 3. I just got to do a route, which routes are like 3.5 to 4 hour segments with each of the 3 groups. And then the finale will start.
Won't take a second.
This game's quite long, but I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this section for quite a while.
Here you are.
There we go. Alright, let's see. What were those descriptions? Oh, especially Mont Blanc. There's the exquisite bittersweet balance of rich matcha and a flavorful pasta soup. Okay. Main ingredient is seafood. Alright. Reen, eat all of this really fast.
Thanks for Thanks for the meal. Thanks for the meal.
He's gonna throw up.
Thanks for the meal. So tasty.
How's the plot so far? I've been chilling out during downtime moments. The plot's been great. It's real expansive. They've done a good job of having like 3 major like histories and things that each group is separately going into. Not everyone has knowledge of everything, though at this point, Reen has been made aware of like most of what the other groups have been doing.
No, the other side might have a better view.
Big things are happening. The rocket launch is happening soon. And all the really scary things, I imagine, too. Let's see. Let's check our food progress. Because I'm trying to see if I can get every single food in one playthrough so I can get this prize. Let's see. Let me scroll over to what the end of chapter results will be. Dishes sampled. I need 184, so I'm missing 2 more somewhere. Let's have a look. be using my meters for my law and gray alignments. I need those. They're so important. It's morally gray to kill a monster on the road for a quest, alright? Okay, 182 is what I should be at this point. There are two more foods to get in, oh, they're in the garden. So once we unlock the garden, I can get those. Good. Alright, next up, we gotta find the magical portal that takes me into Castlevania. If I can maybe figure out where the fuck that is. Oh, we might be able to fish. We'll see if there's new fishing spots here. Like a million fucking things to do.
Shard searching.
There it is. Ooh, my ruby.
Our reward's been deposited.
Cool. Alright, well, thanks for the $12,000. Hold up, how much do I got? Oh, man. Let's, go do a gotcha poll. Nah, we having a cutscene meeting? Cool. I don't see Anya's or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. Ah, why don't we take a look around? You're right, neither Anya's nor Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I can only assume they have their reasons. Still, timing of it nags at me a little. According to Lane, two of them split off from Van's group. I like whenever they go to this hub. Really serious all of a sudden. Is that Crow? Yeah. Check him out. Crow, he has the fattest man tits of any character in this franchise. They're exploding out of this guy. He is such a fucking slut. Alright, let me go do my gotcha rolls.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Yes, of course.
What are we going to get? Could it be? That went well.
Saffron gem's fucking good. That's nice. Some costumes of people and their towels, of course. Gem cards. Ooh, a powder. That's good. Amberal gem. That's also neat. Getting some stuff with like 8 points is gonna be good. Goldia gem. Oh my goodness! They're hiding some gold in here. Shit. We can use some of that. I've seen that ninja bitch with the 89 DD naturals, but the guy who drew a model Crow wanted to fuck him. I need you to understand that the one you're talking about, 89D naturals, has an animation in which she puts her hand to her heart. This means it has to touch her boob, and then it fucking twists and contorts like a nightmare. She had a scene earlier where she was clapping, and occasionally it made one boob bounce because of contact. It's scary. I'm horrified all the time. But yes, Crow's a flaming homosexual with the biggest tits I've ever seen. Even in this art, it doesn't look like they're big, but then you go in this model and you're just like, holy fuck, dude.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alright, let's see. I picked up some good shit.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You already have a Goldia gem.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I guess I'll give this to you.
Do whatever you want, for all I care. You
Okay.
do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Can I speak to your manager? Level 50 doesn't seem weird. Don't the sequels of these go to like 150? Yeah, this arc of games kept resetting us to like level 1, which is weird. But man, I loved Reverie. You started at level 90 in that game, if I remember right. Yeah, they've started to dial down like the level you start at in these. I wonder if they'll go back to it when they make the follow-up to this one. Because I did like how much it accelerated. It was a nice send-up. They were following the path of the all-time classic, Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury. See if we got any fishing we can do. Nope, there's nothing new here.
All right.
Okay. Well, what else can we do then?
Goodness me. It's like a fest.
We've hit up every shop. Okay, I guess I'll tap all the blues. Can I... Do they want me to get up to that build? I guess. Imagine the enemy health you started at 90 in this. True, our last boss did have, what, like 950,000? Makes it so when their health bar's a dot, it's still like 45k I have to punch through. A little fucking ill. I'm sure the end bosses are gonna be like 1.4 quadrillion or some shit. Good view of the launch. Head up to the viewing platform. Oh, you take me up there. Thank you. I was like, there's no other way up here.
When's it gonna launch?
Why old Chinese man in his casual? What are you doing out here, dude? You're the most Chinese man we know. You're all travelers. I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Well, you're not wrong. Here to see the rocket? Indeed. Place has an ideal view. This game feels a little bit more spongy, but I feel like it gets mostly fixed once you get past the early game because you start picking up builds where you're just hitting really hard. Whether it's through Van transforming into the Grumbler or me making it so Reen gets like 5 turns in a row. The game's got some broken shit. They have a new system here where if you pop some of your energy resources, you get to like act twice in a row. There's a bunch of other skills and stuff. You can really hit some high damage numbers. Okay, well, at least we know Yen's over here.
You, over there, come take a look.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
It's such a shame that you've never been here whenever there's been like a distinctly Chinese character, because they've started doing a thing where they have them speak a Chinese term so accurately, it's like they did a second take in the middle of the line. It's scary as hell. They're like, hey man, I didn't know you deployed the Dong Xinguang, that like that. And it's like, oh my god. I just didn't expect it to be this Chinese.
I want to see the rocket already.
So do I. Alright, let's start hitting up the red spots. The guy in your party the previous stream about it. Yeah, that shit's scary. Yeah. One of my party members in Van's group also like speaks Arabic occasionally whenever they do their party-wide buff. Police have completely blockaded the mountains leading to, yeah. Ikaruga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. This is the fucking greatest series of all time. They're like the president has enlisted the CIA, the police, and a guild of ninjas to protect the space rocket. This series has effectively kept the spirit of a 1980s video game.
I want to see the rocket already.
I know you do. I heard you earlier. Calm down, you little fuck.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Let's see, that blue thing takes me up top. I'm trying my best to clear through all of these because I'm so desperate to get to the part where I fight things and kill things and feel amazing and calm. Alright, how many quests do we have to do in this place?
For those of you just joining us, Project Star Taker, led by the President of the Republic, is entering its final phase.
That's great, man.
The first manned spaceflight in
Yeah, that non-aggression pack, classic stuff. I guess we'll hit the red stuff. See if they open up extra stuff to us. They give me the warning saying the quest will die if I don't do them. Speaking through limited experience, but culturally the series seems to have been very samey, so it's cool they seem to be branching out a lot. Culturally? Oh yeah, there's way more cultural stuff here. You know, like... we got the more Arabic people toward the Far East. You've also got, like, the Chinese people. They got French and American people hanging out over here. Definitely has been spreading out. I did a side event where I helped one of my party members buy testosterone and E-blockers. Somehow the Nihon Falcom game's the one with the greatest form of like trans and gender representation I've ever seen. Oh, his grandfather's General Vansler. That's great. You may go, why do you call him that? I'm like, you would think his name's pronounced Van Dyck, but no, it's pronounced Van Dyke. He's a great man, but I won't forgive him for how many times he made me go to that old schoolhouse back in Cold Steel 1.
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel?
I know who you are. You don't have to do it.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
I know that voice. Seems to be someone of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. Alright, what's up, CIA lady?
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlie as well. Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
Is it alright if we stop by? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
We get to meet George W. Bush again. Hell yeah. Need to make sure we're ready for our meeting. People she's introducing us to.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
Hold on. I'd like a plum soda, please. Thank you.
The rocket launch is expected to proceed as scheduled.
Let's see, where is it at? Ah, it's over. It's over near the dojo down there. All right, speed it up, please. It's far away.
You over there? Come take a look.
I'm gonna save in case it voids quests. I doubt it though. Oh no, it's definitely gonna do something. Some quests will disappear. Alright, we gotta hold off then. Game's a devil. I like how saying no made the frame rate shit its pants. It's like, I didn't expect you to say no and spin the camera really fast.
Take a look.
They're like, oh good heavens. Ooh.
It's like a festival. We'll have live feed of the launch from on site.
Alright, let's hit up these greens quickly. It is the wrong way. It's the one down there.
Join us for our live
I say Falcom does them some nice HD towns. Let's see. Oh god, they're fishing. Just another dragon trout? They put up such a fight, got my hopes up. The Hebo God Rod, to think it would end up in the hands of you young bloods. Dude. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? What rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? A lot of hubbub going on. Don't suppose you want in on this? Watching them go at it does get me itching to join. Besides, how often do we get a chance to fish in Longlie? I know we have like real shit to do, but what if I did some fishing for like 6 hours? Now they got me curious. Still, you can't just reel a Guardian in any old way. Maybe we can speak with the old man once our gear is as good as it possibly can get. Ah, okay. Ah, I guess I'm supposed to be. I guess they expected me to have all of my fish by then. Oh, I'm gonna have to go looking for fish then. I guess the Garten must have any missiles or something. I've been trying to keep up.
I might have a better view.
Everyone's so supportive in his fishing hobby. Well, he was granted the title Divine Angler. He worked hard.
Performing search.
You can fish the rest of the garden. Yeah, let's grab those real quick. Finally lock in all the fishing. I'm glad they gave Reen the fucking fishing quest. They know he's the GOAT.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It does.
All right, let's begin.
Any new ones here? Nope. Oh, we can go into the work. Let's go into Epstein's workshop.
You can count on me for support.
Let's see. Arena.
Go for it.
Fishing simulator. We'll check the first zone, see if there's anything here.
Looks like a nice fishing spot. Let's begin.
Alright, nothing there. But the only spot.
Search time.
Yeah, it's the only spot. The other place is entirely new, though, so let's check that out.
Just tell me whatever you need.
The Pelagic Reefs? Okay, this place is really blue. It's hurting my eyes a little bit. Alright.
I bet we could fish here.
I bet we could.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's see. Where are the mystery ones? There we go! This is blue for an amazing reason. Alright, fish time.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Ooh. And rank A on our first try. Lucky. Now we just need whatever that other mystery one is.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Okay, I got that one in the same. Okay, we're either spending 2 minutes here or 2 hours. We'll find out.
Flopped that.
Whoops. I anticipated and hit too early.
Right, let's begin.
There we go. Max out our chances. Let's go.
Got you.
Cool.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Spiky Puffer. Nah, we've had that for a while.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Alright, we've had a moon white for a bit. Alright, game, I'm begging you. Give me the right fish or I'm gonna fucking cry.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Alright, I'm not actually, but, like, it'd be nice if you just gave it to me.
Got you.
They said, like, you shouldn't have fished from the start. I've been pretty caught up with it, too. I don't remember when I had a lapse in realization. I think it was just this place unlocked and I didn't go in here immediately. Because I feel like I check each dungeon for ponds and shit and towns.
This one's a
Marble Snakehead. Oh, it's a whopper. I love me some whoppers. Come on.
Gotcha.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Alright, what is this? You tell me YouTube is too short, so now I'm making daily motion. Dude!
All right, let's begin.
That's really fucking good. Read the top reply about Watch Mojo. Okay, I'll click that in a second. Hold on. Let me just get through this.
Got you.
Eh.
Yep.
Okay,
Gotta keep
Wurple.
her.
Alright, let's see. Shawty said I ain't even in her top 10. I told her to watch my mojo. Dude. That's just crazy. I like how the first reply for me was just Vimeo.
Got you.
Tag a bloke who's uploading things to vidler.com.
Yep, we've got to keep her.
Whoa! Grand Bream, finally. Okay. What are we looking at fish-wise now? 25. Look around for more spots, I guess.
All right, let's begin.
See if there's any more that I'm missing.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, hold on. 24 types, Neptune
We earned
tackle.
it.
Boston German's one full of the worst vocal stems ever that I got out of my system, so you're welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Because I'm sure they were all really bad. like they were all probably quite. Let's see. Look at the cheap. Stones, stones, stones. All fish caught. Florent. I think you can do the quest now. Alright, we'll try it, because I don't see anything here. But I'm still missing like 2 fish, so that's a bit weird.
You can count on me for support.
I mean, I guess I could open the fish tab on this guide. They don't have a fish tab. Yeah, it makes sense. Probably wouldn't. This game's like fucking new as hell. They only got the rest of the game like locked into this guide like yesterday.
Be careful out there.
I'll go outside and see if they'll let me. Because they said until we have every rod upgrade available. And they're not giving me any more upgrades. That second area has like 5 fishing. I'm going back in. I want everything before I get the Guardian. It feels weird if I got the last one before them.
You can count
Take
on
me
for
to the
support.
Epstein workshop, young lady.
Looking for a challenge?
I'm a slut for fish.
I thought
Yeah.
we could fish here.
Look around.
Search time.
All
2
right,
spots
let's
here.
begin.
Grand Breams are over there. Snow crabs, Costigan are over there.
Search time.
Alright, we get another spot here.
All right, let's begin.
Puffers and other some
That's
such.
a lot of fish.
All right, let's begin.
Here we go. Here's another one. Oh man, this is gonna take a while.
Got you. This one's a whopper.
I'm gonna head out. I should be good for some. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out in the chat, like a day to do it. Sometime within the next 7 days, I will have us do a session.
Yep, we've got to keep her.
Because I would like to get another one in the tank.
Got you.
I'm gonna feel so free, like breaking chains when I'm done with this game.
Whoa,
It's been quite a crunch for a few months getting caught up, but it has been satisfying.
Got you.
Eh.
Yep, we've
Oh my god. You're killing me, game. Fucking let me live. Okay, I'm good now. I just need
begin.
I need to be animated for a second. All right, where the fuck is that spot at? There it is.
Got you. This one's a whopper.
This one's a whopper.
Got you. Whoa, don't see many of these.
Don't see many of these.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper. Got you.
This is a fast one. Whoa!
Got a keeper.
There it is. Misericord. And it's an A. Okay.
I bet we could fish here.
Keep looking for spots.
All right, let's begin.
This is the last one, it looks like.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep, we've got
That's just regular blue marlin. The last one be the guardian. Yeah, I mean the last one before that. I consider every final fish in the game to be like an extra.
Don't see many of these.
Because it only appears when you've gotten every other one, you know what I mean? And also, you basically just, they give you the fish option, and then you don't have to wait. You don't have to, it always procs on the first, like, the first try.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
You don't really have to RNG the guardians in these. They're just like, and here it is.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Northern Arowana. Okay. That brings our fishing up to pretty much done. Now we can go for the guardian. Let's go, Divine Angler. We have work to do.
Just tell me whatever you need.
I went to a spot in Poo Poo Pass. They be calling their places Poo Poo Pass.
Out there.
Go to the Poo Poo Platter region. Pick up your fish. Okay, Reen. We have done the necessary work. Don't go over here. Don't do this quest. Do this. All right. We've dilly-dallied too much to work. Oh, you there with the dark hair. Look like quite the fisherman yourself. You can see based on just looking at him. But of course, your comportment, your chi. They say you're surely a capable angler. That's great, dude. I see, you're from the Empire. You seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod. I've dabbled here and there for a long while. It's more your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? How could you tell? Sharp observation. Almost too sharp. No need to get up in arms. I'm Kukai. Nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb the peaks of piscatorial arts. Having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess. Alright. Why exactly did you call me over? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in the Guardian of Longline, too, I can tell. Now that I look again, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't have to be Reed Schwarzer, are you? I'm gonna fuck... I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. Thank you for freeing Faye from prison. You're the Reed Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia? I'm glad that that's what they land on and not all that other shit that he did. I did hear the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence. Yeah, you can read newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Erebonian's young fishing king. I have mixed feelings about the reputation spreading behind my back. I feel as though, as if you had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. Certain someone told me your impending trip. They then requested I invite you to fish for the Lion King. Awesome. Okay. Alright, maybe this too is fate. I don't know if I'd ever call a fucking fish the Lion King, but whatever, they do them. It makes sense. Someone from Thor should be able to fish up the Lion King, no problem. And he was so scared it never happened when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? Sure, I have a hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. As far as the Lion Kings go, not so much as a fight. Yeah, everyone loves that. That movie was crazy. They got like lions in it. Shit. My test has already begun, am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake. There's but a single tidbit I can relay. Search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you'll find your next step. You'll typically find it by checking the green spot on your map. This will be quite the riddle.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Over there. No, the other side might have a better view.
Yeah, it looks like it's the temple one. Well, this seemed kind of obvious, guys.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my word.
I can tell that this is maybe the area they didn't touch up the most from Daybreak 1. I can tell because it's the one location so far that feels like it's dying after every cutscene ends. Appears to be inscribed with the Eastern characters. Provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture. The man said he hailed from the East himself and wished to pass down the knowledge to future generations. This is probably it. Reem pulled out a single sheet of paper tucked between the pages. Yeah, it's a small zone. Also, it's areas from Daybreak 1, so they never got upkeep in Daybreak 2 at all. That's our next hint, huh? Get the show on the road, and hold on, there's something written on the back. The 8 wizards travel to the western lands. One carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. Dude. Can't believe Alto left and missed out on the wizard. Hold on, I'm getting pinged. Okay, don't have to care about that. Alright. Brought to the west by 8 wizards, though? She's like, what's the shit about wizards? Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lofty and all, but what's it got to do with fishing? Maybe we should ask the old timer about wizards. Wizard.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
Hold on. Please, my yum. Hold on, you're the next one because you weren't. This plot thing wasn't here before, I think. Can't find him anywhere. Oh, this might actually be a different one. That's fine. We gotta get these set up anyway. Hey, you alright? What's up? I do things. They love casting spells. 2 years I abandoned my son, my own flesh and blood. Hold on, did you say I'm the lowest of the low? Classic Japanese phrase. You see, I was originally born and raised here. Northern culture always interested me, so I left home to work in Messeltham. There I met a man who I'd come to wed, and 12 years ago I became pregnant with our son. At the time, I thought we'd be able to build our family up together, but 3 years later my husband fell ill and passed. Oh, okay, that's rough. There was no time to grieve, not when I had a son to raise. I would even take on nightlife work just to put food on the table. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I began taking it out on the poor boy. It was then he started to rebel against me. I also remarried several years ago, but the man only grew more violent with time. Drained me down to my last drop. The government provides a minor subsidy for childcare, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. So I relented, returning here to my hometown. Told me my son and I had fled together. Ran away from. Yeah, okay. This is what I thought. This is the son that was in the abusive relationship and was taken in by the Messeltham's like sauna people. The sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Like nothing more than to start over with him if at all possible. His name is Jed. What a horrible name. We'll try and track him down and confirm his safety. Yep, let's get to it.
I've got your back.
Over there. No, the other side might have better.
See, that way.
Live feed at the launch from on site.
Tree. A Longaville tree that evokes the journey to the west. The westernmost tree in town would be this pine. Branches extending west down the river. The Taigong Wang awaits its new wielder in a place of repose, seated before the great water dragon clan. Looks like that's the last hint. It looks like we gotta go into the poo-boos. Shout out to the wizard. Ah, okay. They put it within the outskirts. I'm like, where's my poo-boo? Yeah, let's get to work. A lot of chests.
Initiating combat mode.
I don't think you want any of this smoke, random deer.
Understood.
Horrible little bugs. I had to use JP to EN, guys, since I couldn't find any other one. Yeah, I've been using the Neo Seeker English guide, and I was getting a little worried until yesterday when they finally put up the rest of it. They were up to like a third through Act 3 ever since launch, and then finally they dropped the rest.
Plain as day.
Getting a little worried.
Okay, let's go. Charge attack at the ready.
Thunder, stagger. The advantage is ours.
There we go. They're both stunned. We got it.
Follow my lead.
Grion should hit both. Yeah, it's funny figuring out. I was wondering if I was gonna have to deal with like weird terms just being inaccurate. But it's thankfully been fine with this setup. These are just fucking pandas. Okay. That's fine. Just wasn't expecting Chinese pandas. Oh, Reen's got a crit? Okay, then fucking dodge this, asshole.
Boost gauge expanded.
Incoming.
Right on time.
Prepare.
You're mine. I've leveled numbers 5.
Nice.
Caution
Leveled
advised.
up.
Leveled up.
That chest looks promising.
We finished a quest. 10 hollow cores max.
We earned it.
Nice.
Treasure detected.
Konohana Sakia? Is that what that's that? Shit.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Saffral gem. ADF's pretty good. Konohana Sakuya. Arts damage increases when HP is higher. Okay, we got two good things for you. Offensive arts deal critical damage. We're gonna drop breath. Yeah, do this. Yeah, that's
Got a new skill.
that'll really work for you. Drop mercy as well. Put on Saffral gem.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot.
Any better silvers for you? We do like an impede 3. Nah, we're good. This is fine. Making sure daughter can do good damage.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Hold on, Zocket.
Deploying shards.
I can help.
Don't fucking try and leave. Alright, fucker.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
How did that thing live?
Here goes.
You're making me blow a lot of points just on you, little prick. You prepare for the death you've earned, little man?
Fight is on.
Alright, these guys are stronger than expected.
Let's charge in all at once. Now, big sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Ah, shit. I don't have boost anymore.
Spirit
There we go.
unification. I'm up.
Prepare.
Gotcha.
Hope for the best. Okay, we got the hit.
Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Awesome.
Boost gauge expanded.
Waiting.
That's the power
There it
of
is.
8 leaves.
Job
I'm
well
like,
done,
come
Luna.
on, give me the results screen. I know you're loading
It's my
it.
pleasure.
How are we doing on Sepith now? Too much. Good. Great. This is great news.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
You little fuckers. You little bastards. You little horrible creatures.
Strike all at once. They're down.
Thought you could escape, Daddy. You can't.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Give me your riches.
Nice. That'll do it.
I've leveled up.
Let's see. 3 chests left. The rare palms was such a great idea. They're doable if you
find me
dump
some
enough
treasure.
resources into them so they're not too bad. And they give you plenty of sepith so that the opening slots feels good.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Oh, look at you. She was practicing on that one. wonder if somebody else could use the Saffral gem.
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, you
That's
could probably
a
use
single
it.
open slot, man. Shard skills remixed.
Treasure detected.
Dude. Shard skill. Ooh. Alright. Clem Solaeus, you're my only hope. 320 on this? This one's gonna be evil, I think. They got me trying to respect these hacking minigames after the one that you do in Kevin's route that's like, that kind of like got me a couple of times. Whoa, we're going far out here. Checkpoint though. Alright, very big one. Okay, it's going back this way. Alright. Hey, doing Vanswer because Mary's voice hurts my ears. You have very sensitive eardrums. Arc of El Dorado. Okay. All right, let's get you on a good one of these. Celebrate, Nemesis, Mist, Virgo, Glacial Hell, Explode. This one's gonna be Phoenix. If I don't have one that has a shit ton of these, then do that. Grand Rock Fist. And should you have a Healy one? I should probably give you a Healy one. Removes buffs. Sure, why not? Yeah, Lapis is naturally better. Taigong Guang Godrod. Pretty snazzy. Seems like it was made of onyx steel. Oh, okay, cool. That's great. Glad. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another, shall the Taigong Guang reunite with the 8 wizards by fate's design. However, there may still be others who are worthy. Will you prove among them? Yes.
Let's search around.
Just checking around a little bit.
Shard searching.
Let's search around.
Okay.
Let's make our way over.
Thought I'd sniff around a little bit. Alright. Have to maintain a certain speed or I'll explode like the fucking bus from Speed.
Over there.
Or the boat from Speed 2 Cruise Control.
How about a souvenir to remember the launch?
Let me guess, this is the strip? Yeah, it's all the fucking strip. You. So this is the Taigong Guang of myth. Such beautiful and brilliant luster. Well done seeking it out. Really your first time seeing it in person? Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it. But the stars never quite aligned. Even when it was in Fisher's possession, we never had a chance to meet. Alright, let's see if we can catch this thing. Let's catch this thing. Only Reen can do it. Send him as the party member and Shard search it out.
We should be able to fish around here.
All right, let's begin.
There it is. I'm gonna give you a delicious dumpling.
Got you.
I will admit this one's pretty fast, but got it. Oh my god.
Yep.
If fishing in a hospital is wrong. Epic Lloyd reference. Got it. Don't believe my eyes coming all this way to Longline was so worth it. Impressively done. What did you just fucking say? You rely on legendary fish and Erebony and Calvert. Haha. All this praise is a little much. All I did was become the greatest fisherman to ever live. This may well be the first time anyone outside of the 8 wizards has caught one. I guess I'm a wizard now. Well, as long as those expectations were met, I'm honored. It was like fate at work, getting to draw on all my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. You're just as modest as I've heard. But the fact remains now you rival the 8 wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. That's a feat you ought to celebrate loud and proud. And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard. There's too many good lines! In any case, made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you. Enough about that, you got skills for days! Maybe we can exchange contact info. Get a load of Mr. Popular over here. He fishes one giant goldfish and becomes a wizard, and everybody wants to be with the wizard.
Living up to the hype. Our reward's been deposited.
It's very lawful to catch fish. This thing gives you a Zerum capsule and 1,000 Sepith across the board. A strange dragon-like fish that has attained a lion-like appearance after many years and numerous battles. It is said that one needs a compatible fishing rod and sufficient skill to catch it. All fish caught. Florence. Shard skill activation rate up 20%. That's good for, I guess, when you're not boosted. I'm boosted like all the time now, but
Leave the adjustments to me.
the element combo might make things better. Florent and the machine. I can get more skills out of this. Give me flare boost. Sure, why not?
Skill set adjusted.
Okay. Alright, this is the guy that takes me up to the 2nd floor. Those other 2 don't matter. And we're on a topic quest. Next, most importantly, should be here. There are 3 quests in this Reen route section. We've done 1. There's another one later, but it's a bounty, so it barely counts as a quest. Just a thing I'll nuke. How are we doing on chest count? 143. Still need some more. 10 memento orbs total, huh? Okay. Novel gem comes off of that. And we've done dishes. Or no, there's still a couple more, but I think we gotta wait for the Grim Garden to like properly open.
Come take a look.
And so many people showing up for this shit. Alright, let's go inside.
Welcome.
I've got a question for you.
Just one of the boys in the tour group. Something happened to him? Got it in one. We're looking for him as we speak. Would you happen to know where he might have went? Group took a break, so I'm not sure, but his guardian Angela should be in front of the station. Station. Oh, there we go.
Reported during a press conference this morning that
Oh yeah, here you are.
Got a second?
Jed saw his birth mother? He says he's been missing ever since? Yeah, we're on the search for him now. Mother being in Longline isn't news to me, admittedly. I even intended on finding the chance to speak with her. Hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch. Any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends, Mina and Tony. Okay.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded.
Over there. No, the other side might have a
Yo, we'll have
got a sec?
feed of the launch from on site.
So Jed really is missing. We thought he was just going off to look around on his own, but it's because he saw his mom, huh? Any idea where he might have gone? Oh, he did say he wanted to see the poo-boo. Ooh, poo-boo. Fucking poo-boo. Everybody out here looking for poo-boo. Okay, go up to poo-boo.
So many people.
Go to poo-poo doo-doo pass. Selma and I saw a boy heading to the mountain pass. Okay, we'll handle it. I'm sorry, game. You can't have me deal with, like, quest cutscenes where they're like, oh no, he must be in danger. We gotta go find him. And then they dole that out over 20 dialogue boxes. I'm like, not a chance. Fuck you. Is he all the way in? Nice, halfway in. It was a good bet to check depths. It's okay. The depths of poo-poo, doo-doo, shit, pass. Doody Woody. It's gonna have a monster probably for a bounty.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Give me the stuff! I did not know these would be here.
Nice, leveled up.
I appreciate the levels at least. And boy's like, oh no, I'm gonna get killed, and then we gotta fight the monster, and then we'll get the actual real scene of substance. I played a Trails game in my time.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's the fishing power scaling. I feel at this point we're like up there. Apparently the fishing wizards is the top of the heap so far. Thought Divine Angler would be the peak, but we've hit the next level. Yeah, blah blah blah. My mom sent substitute Spriggans to come get me. Well, more to track you down and make sure you were safe. We won't force you to meet your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, it'd be our pleasure to escort you. I hated my mom for the longest time, so I started acting out everywhere I could. Doing one bad thing after another, saying all this stuff I never should have. I thought it was no wonder she left me for good. Thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that. What a nice young lad. Yeah, Reen's on top, and Estelle, Lloyd, and Van are kind of like in that pocket. I guess Van's like pretty close since they compared him to like wizard level. If my mother named me Jed, I'd hate her too. Yeah, it's like fucking, oh, I love you, Jed. Like fucking really? There's not even a good nickname out of it. Jetty? Like, ugh. What's up, Jay? Like, you don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew so sick and tired of the hardships that I turned my back and ran away. The fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. I gave myself a hard time too for not caring about you more when we were together. been on my mind ever since, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. And then there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Such an emotional klutz. Even though he's actually nice inside, he'll say it's lame to act like it. Here come the waterworks. So Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? If you'll allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom. But afterwards, I still don't know. Well, that all depends on Jed. I don't know what to do either. Makes me wish that Spriggan guy was here to tell me. I wish the quest guy was here to tell me how to live my life. How should we approach this? Gonna fucking shit my entire ass out. That was crazy. Whatever, he's a child. He's allowed to say that, but still, Jesus Christ. Fucking take your time thinking it over. Rather than getting flustered, take your time to think things through. From your gratitude toward Angela for taking you into her care, to your mother's feelings, which you've only just now learned. You don't need to, like, make decisions on something that's happened in the past 5 minutes. As for you, I'd like to make sure that there are absolutely no doubts. If you're serious about living with Jed again, then you can move in nearby and show it through your actions. Yeah, I'll just move in the neighborhood and we'll slowly, like, build up.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
We're almost at gray rank 5. I decided to just invest in one slot. Want to at least get one max. I think I didn't get any maxed in Daybreak 1. Got only one of them in 2. A little rough. Do a connection event. But first, gifts! Oh my god.
Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Oh, my thanks.
No, aren't you considerate?
You're too kind.
For me? For me?
My, how thoughtful.
Yay, maxed out Ren, no problem.
I'll treasure this.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Okay, now the actual
I'll
gifts.
keep it safe, Wayne.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, thanks.
I'll treasure it always.
This means a lot to me.
It means so much. Let's see. Altina and Till want to see things in Longlie. Even though they eat breakfast, Crow and Fee are hungry. There's delicious food. Bros before hoes. Yes, Fee is a bro. That's how I made this decision. It was basically a flip. These Eastern rice cakes kick ass. I love how puffy they are. The bamboo grass is pretty unique. And it tastes really good. I bet these would make for great field rations. My master used to make them when I was still training under him. Then he'd work me to the bone, and well, let's just say the rice cakes didn't always stay in my stomach. You're not seriously looking back on that fondly, are you? This is... Rain, this is what we call a Stockholm Syndrome. Anyway, there's no telling what's ahead, so let's make sure we replenish our energy. This place has tons of good food. Last time I was here, Elise and I ate way too much. That's right. Then you better give us a grand tour. Dragon Ball GT. Yum. This egg yolk and egg white mix in your mouth. It's so creamy. I think your eggs turned out the best, Reen. Yeah, mine were too hard, Fee's were too soft. That's our Hot Springs host for you. It's just because I used to make them for snacks. And hey, regardless of their texture, the eggs are delicious. You're only saying that because you came out on top. We better use the leftovers to surpass this egg tyrant and bring about a new era. Yeah, dude. I'm always talking about egg tyrants and shit. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, appreciate it. These are Hot Springs Manto, right? Or they need bamboo charcoal into them. Can't get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste and moist skin. I'm starting to feel like Van. Sounds like he got quite the sweet tooth. One of these days I'd love to sit down with him and have a chat. Sam, too bad we can't just do it in the garden. Things we're all trying to stay out of each other's way. That said, he strikes me as the kind of guy that get along with us Class 7 folk. And I'd love to hear more about his sprigging business. Pretty similar to what you do, but the difference alone would give you plenty to talk about. I really like it because I think they've said that Crow basically does sprigging work about 8 times in the plot so far. He's like, dude, I know, like fucking 7 of you've already fucking said this shit. I had no idea they were serving tea at the temple. The bitter flavor is a perfect complement to the sweets. That tea ceremony the lady did when she poured the tea was practically acrobatic. Tea ceremony shit's crazy. Does this mean or all your memories of him actually kind of suck? He's like pouring shit on you or making you throw up? Guy seems like a playful old man, not counting your little training exercise. And he definitely likes to have his fun, even during rigorous training sessions. When I was a child, I felt there was always something playful about him. Man, just talking about it takes me back. We used to have snowball fights on the mountain behind his house as a way to train my eyes. Sometimes I'd have to take care of a bear cub that had been separated from its mother and try to get it home without endangering either of us. We'd even spar while snowboarding down the mountain. Reem, what the fuck? It must have worked, seeing as how he mastered the first level by the time he enrolled in Thor's. Still, it's honestly pretty surprising he trained you like that, given that he's the former head of Ikaruga. So I guess seeing how Shizuna turned out, it's not that shocking. He never did tell me how much about his past. Anytime I'd ask, found a way to brush me off. I think he went through a lot, and that's probably why he started the 8 Leaves School in the first place. By now, that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic and blocking my path.
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you, so we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Toa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. First, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
There we go. There you guys go. Give me a nice little 40 out of it. Okay. That seems to be everything. That takes me up to the top floor. That's for turning in shit. That's for the sauna. Or the hot springs. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else, so let's do a save. 72 hours. Oh my god. Oh god.
No. Over there.
Let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go have a meeting with the president. I felt all my bones at once. I'm sorry.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
Oh man. They got fucking old president in his fucking overalls again.
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
I'm already familiar with Toa and Fi, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Helika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your
She's like,
reputation precedes
eh.
you.
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends. Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fi briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemiria Trade Conference.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then.
She's like, that was great. That was my first terrorist attack.
I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
Fucking awesome.
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert. I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Keelika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained. And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
She says we can't be detained, but they sure were gonna try and detain us like yesterday, I'm just saying.
What do you mean by that?
First I've heard of it. But it sounds like...
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant
yeah, it's still
him.
Sean Shiplock.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Oh, it's about to get even more Chinese.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
Huh. You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both after all.
Is this guy?
Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thor's.
Alright, what wonderful conversations will we glean? Are you telling us you sent an unofficial request to every nation, including the Empire? Indeed. They were sent out yesterday afternoon to not only other countries, but to autonomous states as well. It said, there is a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Although this is more than likely a false alarm, we would like to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel. Well, it was something along those lines. You sent that to every fucking country? Weird. You'd think that would be all over the news. One would think that, yet the only topic on everyone's lips is today's launch. That's because the information was kept strictly confidential, likely due to the nature of it being a request from the world's dominant superpower. Additionally, we've sent out similar communications to the Guild and other groups. That includes some infamous Jaeger Corps, such as Ray Constellation and Zephyr. That's great. When's Sigmund Orlando gonna go handle some shit? He's like, I'll stop the rocket. I haven't been relevant in 8 games, but I can try. He did all that in the span of just yesterday, completely under the radar to boot. Hold on, it double-clicked. Incidentally, Heiyue also received the same warning. By then, we'd already begun readying our forces. Project Startaker. For what end are they chasing the expanse beyond our skies? Like to know the answer to that too. We got those mass people, Arkwright and company, are dealing with that are running around causing a stir. Then there's the Epstein disciple Graham and his people have been tracking down. Don't know how it's all connected, though. And the new assault frame we went up against. The air fleets, aviation divisions are tied up in this, too. What the hell is the Calvert Republic trying to do here? I take it no one knows the answer, apart from the presidential office and the CID as well as the aerospace force. Indeed, I only have a sense of what could happen. AUA has uncovered some information on the subject, but its veracity can't be confirmed. As such, I won't say anything, because it might be wrong. I may not be in the as in the loop as Kincaid, but I do know a little surface details of a potential crisis. Having said that, I must apologize. Can't disclose it, because story ain't ready yet. As of now, I'm in the current president's debt on account of a certain incident in which I was turned into a shard clone with Zen, and then we had to, like, fight. Oh, okay. Lane told me she and the Spriggan crew kept the worst case scenario from happening. And it sounds like that screwed up incident is connected to what's going on now. May not have a bead on what Professor Hamilton's true intentions are. Though regarding President Gramhart, I have no doubt in my mind he's doing the best he possibly can. I've already made Arkwright and his helpers aware of this, but during the 100 Days War, Gramhart unofficially supported Liberl as a special operative. He isn't fighting for some distant ideal of righteousness, but instead the sake of the world and its people. In that regard, he has not wavered, yet at the same time, he's a man of passion. Suffice to say, he'll go to any lengths to protect his family, and if protecting them entails saving all of Zemuria, then that's what he'll do. Be that as it may, the fate of the world is too great a burden for any one man to carry. That's why the task shouldn't fall to him alone. No matter how harsh or awful the truth may be, he needs to share that burden with others. Some of us had to learn that same lesson back during the Twilight. 2 of which are in this room. 2? Why are you lumping me in with him? Reen assuming the role of hide-bound burden carrier is a given, but you were in much the same camp. Yeah, I'll plead guilty on the charge. Still back then, there was someone who shouldered even more of a load than me. My daddy. It doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did at the very least. But like Toad's getting at, wish he'd share the truth with us. Because now more than ever, I feel like I'm ready to face it head on. I see. Well, like we did with the Radiant Wings 3 years ago, it seems our country will have to rely on you again. At this point, I don't think the conversation is just limited to Calvert anymore. We're all involved now, all of them and all of us. Indeed, be it those dwelling above the surface or below, in light or in shadow, we all share a collective aim in this instance. Still, one question is playing on my mind. How are we to act? It is an undeniable fact that Ikaruga is the strongest force in the East, and they'll use every tool and trick they know to block your way into Kunlun. Cutting a path through their defenses without your soldats will prove a difficult task. Sucks to admit, but you got a point. So the fact that you're here tells me you've got something up your sleeve. Those guys seem kind of average at first glance, but I can tell that couldn't be further from the truth. If I recall correctly, the Elders have their own elite combat force. And from what the others have told us, they've been active in Tharbad and Ankerville as well. Looks as though they've seen right through us. No doubt, such sharp minds were imperative in overcoming the Twilight. So they changed their faces, huh? Even knowing the trick doesn't make it any less freaky. Looks like you brought quite a few of them here. We wish to uncover what secrets lie hidden within the land of Kunlun. Though, while these men can fight on even footing with a master, they would hardly prove a match against those who have surpassed that level. Tell me, how do you intend to deal with the legend that awaits you on the other side? While I do intend to help, this is a situation that would give anyone pause. We'll be up against a legendary martial artist who's guarding a truth that could shake our understanding of the world as we know it. Yeah, and though we don't know this for sure, Shizuna could be there too. And you bet your ass the guy with the giant shuriken and his pals are gonna be lying in wait. It's okay, in the last fight he missed like 90% of the attack. It's not his fault.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Kind of beat his ass. Burly voice. Oh my God. Could it be the immovable?
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Are you fucking kidding me? The terrible two have arrived on the scene.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the Garten.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen. The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account. I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
Stop looking at him like that.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station, and trust me, it ruined my morning.
Hey. I just puts his head down.
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit. It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito School, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the three of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Perhaps. Per snaps.
Right then. Reen, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
Oh.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Kilika. So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia. In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
What?
For real?
No way.
Well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
He finally put his dick in it.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh? That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you. I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
I hear Jin punches down in street tier. Alright, one sec, chat. I got a delivery I gotta go pick up. Don't want to get robbed. The replacement headphones that I got thanks to keeping the warranty came in. They shipped way faster than I expected.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Guildmaster Evans.
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Man, this is how you know things are serious. They got Jin to accept being an S rank, and another S rank is in the country.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday.
I'd like to try and beat the shit out of him.
But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens.
That's true. A lot of work to be done.
Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day.
'Cause, yeah, it's not every day you get to, like, you know, clap cheeks with ninjas.
Just make sure your skills are up to snuff. Or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Attaboy. Man, I've gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
I agree with you there. I abandoned this place years ago, but I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Just re-promoting the stream. Okay, all done.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Thank you, Rocky Schmithy Poo Poo. Jin has temporarily joined the party. Walter is an active guest. Head to the mountain pass.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Longline, no less.
Yeah, let's put him in. Dude, he's huge.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls,
over there,
I
come
gotta
take a
keep
look.
him from screwing up again. Trust me, I won't be letting my guard down.
Welcome.
I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bicker like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
Yeah. With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
Can you stop staring at me, Walter? Please?
My stuff can't. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
What are we selling? They said there was new stuff in here. Ah. I could strengthen his dragon claws, it looks like. I need to obtain the required one. Okay. I don't care. Bunch of crests. Master goggles. Tyrant belt.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, any other shop options? Doesn't look like it, but there seems to be more blues than we had earlier.
Weather in East Calvert is clear with favorable
Oh, it's Kaede.
As such, the rocket launch is
Hello.
expected to
I'm currently
proceed
waiting
as
for the
scheduled.
person who I will watch the launch with. Or rather, that was the plan. Our agreed upon meeting time has passed, and it seems that she bailed on me. I would have enjoyed being together for this moment, but this is just how she can be. Hope you'll be able to see the launch with your loved ones.
Join us for our live coverage and witness whether or not the first manned space.
She's like, I was really excited to spend my time with, you know, a wonderful, wonderful woman with the launch, but unfortunately she's a fucking whore and has left.
I want to see the rocket already.
Hello, Guild. Important for duty. Hello. Is that you? What a turn of events brought you here, Direwolf, or should I say, Walter? Nothing interesting, I'm just joining in on a whim. Gotta say I'm surprised you're still working here, old lady. Frankly, I'm not happy having him along. But our goals are aligned, so we'll be helping Shorzer out. Forget that you're in force with Ouroboros. When I think about what happened back then, it's not that deep, I'm just here on a whim. I may have abandoned my hometown, but this is still the place where I sharpen my fangs. Figured it'd be a good time to take a look around and pay my respects to the old man before we go stand witness. How admirable of you. Seems like you haven't changed your mind about what happened with Ryuga. If I recall correctly, the head of the Taito school was killed. Yeah, I've got my guesses based on what I heard from Jellica. Drusilla had contact with us in the Taito dojo back in the day as part of the guild receptionist work. Really overall she's done for me over the years. To think that young man from way back when is going to be an S rank now. Seems recommending him was the right choice. Since it's come to that, I've decided to strengthen my resolve. I really can't believe he's doing it. That's crazy. This is awesome. It'd be so funny if they shot him in the head and they're like, oh, man, he was gonna be promoted tomorrow. I was just causing chaos in the east until the 5th Anguis took a shine to me. Put it in words your idealist would understand, I guess it was fate. The 5th Anguis. I'd like to hear more someday. An Anguis from Ouroboros, not the one we've heard about over the years. Even in the guilds, we only know fragmented details about the 5th Anguis. Alright, chat. Help me on this. Am I supposed to know who the 5th Anguis is? I don't base these fuckers on number, alright? I base it on name and or funny nickname. No. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's great. It's great news that I don't. I'm like, please, give me more characters to look forward to. Just wanted to make sure, though. Those scamps.
Over there. No.
Yep, 5th is still accounted for, and then there's the... They found a new replacement for the 7th. Taito School Head, Ryuga Rorin. It's a little early, but I wanted to come and pay my respects, Master. Perhaps it was our Heavenly Mother's plan, but this year all 3 of us are going back to our hometown at once. I'm sure it's because you guided us here. Can't help but feel unworthy of this important task. But with you as my witness, I'll give everything I have to prove myself. Both as a practitioner of your Taito martial arts and as a bracer. Has it really been 12 years, old man? Never thought I'd show up like this. I'm just a beast now, and Taito is only one of my claws. I'll be honest, it's hard to believe I never realized you were performing so poorly back then. Now we've got the heavens turn. Just what can a beast who abandoned his home possibly accomplish in a place like that? You better watch from your side and find out how your lazy-ass number 2 student turns out. Just a casual bit of storytelling based on events that happened 11 games ago.
You over there, come take a look.
This inn hasn't changed one bit. Old Ryuga used to drag us here from time to time.
Yep. Went all out whenever there was something to celebrate, too. Maybe taking a dip before we head out wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Sure. I don't know if it's proper to do this so many times this early in the morning. You're only saying that now, you addict? You guys are both from Longlai, right? The hot spring water here is superb. Seriously, well, it doesn't beat my hometown. Yeah, Emir, was it? Sounds like I ought to make a trip. Why wait? Quit your dawdling and take advantage of your new rank. They'll be flying you all over the place soon enough, even outside the Republic. Unless you're as immovable as your nickname implies, then maybe that'd be too much trouble. Yes, I've got no choice but to accept it, even if you're the one saying so. But only so that I can keep kicking the ass of the guy who's finally starting to face the past. Guys? These old guys are too much trouble. I agree. But are you and I really in a position to criticize them? They're like, we also do our bit. Don't bring logic into this,
What's
fucker.
that I hear? A pair of overgrown boars unversed in hot springs etiquette?
Yelika.
Honestly, of all the places to make a scene, you dare choose Hekizanro. Surely you haven't forgotten the debt of gratitude we owe for their hospitality during our youth. Have you?
The old man only brought us here a couple of...
Don't get lippy with me.
Yes, ma'am. Just what I'd expect from Angie's teacher. Would it be correct to say she's the strongest practitioner of the Taito school? Well, you're not entirely wrong. After that, Reen, Crow, and the uncomfortable Zin and Walter met up with Mommy and others for a break. Said their goodbyes and politely greeted the staff. Out of curiosity, am I close to a rank? We'll do that we'll try that after the class. Apparently I have a green so I can poop ass.
Let's make tracks.
Poop-doo-doo. It's gonna be funny seeing Walter be super evil in Sky Second. Yeah, he mellowed out super hard. Look at this evil demon!
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Better be ready.
Okay, when's Rain going? Last? That gives us plenty of time to prepare.
Push it to the limit.
Okay, what do I want to do? Let's see. Okay, just thinking about some stuff. Okay, distend. Okay, yep, Azure Resonance.
Resound. With Azure Strength. Direwolf. Too late. Orion.
CP regen? Yes.
Lend me your ears. La 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 la.
Thanks. Not bad.
Heavenly.
Count on me.
Okay, we are ready to go.
Now's the time to boost.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Heard that.
Not bad.
Go ahead.
Spirit
Yes.
unification.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, everything's prepared. Now, let's get in a couple pyrographs.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge. Rush. Rage. Soar. Flame.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
95,000.
Boost gauge expanded.
Very nice.
Activating skill. Behold, the fists of the immovable. Alright, boom strike. Boost gauge limit removed.
50k. And shield it up.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Don't get too comfortable.
Alright, good to see you, buddy.
COC activate.
Don't mind if I do.
Prepare.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Got you. Keep. Feel me. Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
Yo, thank you for the tip.
None can impede my
Good
Tachi's
timing.
course.
Thank you, Reen, for the $20. Y'all mind if an Erebonian boy speaks a little Far Eastern tonight?
Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Don't bother.
Boost
Finish
gauge
them,
expanded.
bro. Don't get too comfortable.
Focus unleashed.
Wait, no, not yet.
Push it to the limit.
My mind is clear.
Yeah.
I'm up. Non-stop.
And Zock's back online.
Not bad.
Prepare.
Got you. Keep. Feel me. Slice. Stagger. Don't bother. More to go.
Alrighty. Clean it up.
My Tachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage.
This guy didn't even attack us.
Ashen slash.
It just kept doing buffs.
Luminous flux.
123k.
Nice. That'll do it.
Burning
A job
blood.
well done, everyone. Our reward's been deposited.
Yep, stun really did a lot of
Maybe
damage
adjustments
through
today.
that. Let's see. Goliath, we do 50% more damage to a stunned enemy. We could have pushed it a little higher, but I didn't have enough points for Rabbit Sword. They're like, man, that guy's kind of fucking crazy with it. Alright, let's check out Burning Blood. It's yet another thing that yet another thing I already have, apparently, because I don't see it anywhere with a new thing. Oh, there it is. Prevents rot, freeze, and death blow. Okay. Oh, I can, like, change his stuff out. What's he got? Gonna give him some stuff for fear prevention. Okay.
Let's make tracks.
Oh, okay, so if we do this route first, there's no Grim Garden content yet. Okay, I was wondering why we didn't have that as an option yet. Checking through here. It's only when you do your second. Okay, well... Take me to the inn. Give me a quick little sauna use, please.
All set to go now.
I've waited like 9 full streams, but finally, it's time for Reen to go and get his ass blasted by you and Kafi.
Today is the day!
I'm getting goosebumps! Rocket is super cool! I can't wait!
What a bummer. Can't even watch the broadcast since we're stuck dealing with a bunch of dumb tourists. Hang in there. We'll grab a beer when we get off our shift. Sounds like they're giving out free drinks, and who knows, maybe you'll even meet your special someone. Sounds like a plan. Huh? Something wrong? Did something just go by? Fearful squeak. It's fine.
Don't worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight.
Kunlun Pass. The area Reem wasn't allowed to get any close to back in Reverie's sequence. And there are our ninjas.
We've got company. I count 15. No, 16. They don't look like chumps either.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of? Sorry, but we've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now! Oh, damn it!
Leave this to me.
Oh, shit!
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you, and Heiwei's own Shangsho.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Conlon. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Roger that.
Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer. But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
How pointless. You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Especially not those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission.
Shall we put that to the test? We've dedicated our lives to the Hidden Gakka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can. Not just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Yep, and it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shangsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains and straight to the land of Konmo.
Did those cheeky bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right, Thor's Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
I've been waiting for him to drop one of those.
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me.
These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
Alright, let's see. Okay, we're up to date on chests. The remaining ones are accounted for here in this dungeon. Let's get to it. And we're already caught up on food.
Back in business.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be ambushes up ahead. We're in for a long uphill fight.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos. I'll end it with this!
I'll deal with the local wildlife.
Charge attack.
All right, who's next in line?
The funniest effect, by the way, is every sword swing Reen does, fucking leaves come out of it. You can like see the occasional orange leaf popping out of the hits.
Sure, I'm dead.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Stagger, here's our shot. All together now.
Prepare.
Crow, sure thing. Gotcha.
Deploying shards.
In your hands, Jin.
Can't hit all of them in one. That's a bit of a bummer.
Prepare.
Finish them, Crow.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
I'm still in my growing phase.
No big deal.
Yeah, probably. Let's cut across on this. This right
Watch
here.
yourselves.
Ooh, big bug man.
Watch your step.
Get your head in the game.
Get them!
Spirit unification.
I need to go that crazy.
Prepare.
Oh no, that guy's pretty durable actually. I could have gotten a little bit more out of it.
Right on time.
Okay, I'll learn to respect it.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
Don't bother. More to go.
Prepare.
Don't bother. If you would. Have some!
I spy me some treasure.
No time for standing around.
Dejar
Nifty
Bochi.
swordplay, Schwarzer.
Nice. Another one of those. Zoc activated 100 times in command combat.
We earned it.
Okay.
I'll work my magic. Skills.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills modified.
There we go. Ankerville Gen's basically the best EP thing, so might as well pop that. Now, let's see. Another chest along the way. We got a couple routes, though. Ah, okay. They kind of just, like, loop in on each other. What the fuck is this? Is that a new way? Oh, yeah, this is a boss earlier. This is the boss in Daybreak 1.
Conditions ideal for shark deployment.
It is beneath us at this point, but, you know. Get going.
Shark command. Activate.
Not
Pop.
bad.
Pop.
I'm up. Non-stop.
Prepare.
Don't bother. More to go.
Prepare.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. If you would.
Activating skill.
Razor. Hurricane.
Thank you, Walter.
Ready at will.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reed. I found a copper you can't refuse.
Very true. Cashmere hood prevents freeze. Okay. Traps. Oh, they get advantage because we let off the trap. That's funny as shit. Green, intercept. They hit your child.
On your cue. Oh, you now.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Count on me. I'll cover you.
Hit him with a motorcycle.
The roof off the boost gauge limit.
Thank you, Chuck Pacheco, for the 82 months. Appreciate it.
There's always more training.
I never imagined you'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruko, an alarm trap used by the Far Eastern Ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Figures this isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search and move carefully.
Ah, okay. So you're gonna deal with force fights if you want to get every chest.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's in your hands.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Failure.
I've leveled up.
No big deal. Still got...
Your boost gauge is replete.
Alright, good progress so far. Still more to go.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Want to search this place?
Triple set of the tablets.
Want to search this place?
Wonder if, like, searching with the grid will tell you where the traps are or not.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
I like when they try to hide them behind some stuff. Thankfully, I have the quartz that just, you know, gives it away for me.
Spy me some treasure.
Carnelia gem. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You shouldn't have.
That is a single element slot.
Strength 24 and increased stun. Okay, we replace break then with it. Oh, it's both things combined. Oh, then we drop attack 3.
That is a single element slot.
Now our inflicted stun is over 100%.
Treasure ahoy.
EP4. God, this track's so good. We're definitely getting higher up. Seeing way more fog up here.
Remain on guard.
Let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
On your cue.
Now, rabbit sword.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Need help?
Secret technique. Stagger.
Done. Finish it up.
Boost gauge expanded.
Failure.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nifty swordplay, Schwarzer.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed that their presence is overwhelming. But there's 2 of them. Neither of them seem to be her.
Hell of a lord. I like the company you guys keep. This
Okay, so someone not she's in it is here that's strong.
Itching to see how I stack up against it.
The anticipation is killing me.
Ready at will.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
And a capsule. And for once, the healing station's before the room itself.
You can count on me for support.
I feel reinvigorated.
You can be careful out there.
Okay. And chest-wise, we should be caught up. Yep, 153.
That must be Kowloon over there.
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains, we'll find a valley and the space base.
Right. And over there.
Oh boy.
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafi. It's your youngest student, Rean Schwarzer. I got your message, so here I am.
Indeed. Hello there, Rean. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy. I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help. Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yes, that's exactly right. From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair. Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the blade of the 8 leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Rean has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fi, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafi is facing me openly. Not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand. Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad. Even honored.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident? How nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
Yes, that is true.
Yep. Can't deny that.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters. The 4 of you were from Class 7, hmm? Fee, Crow, Tina, and Toa, I believe? I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all 3.
You knew the boss?
Wow. Guess Pop's had some real connections.
I didn't know my grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western
You
half
won't
of the
stop
continent
me.
since I left Ikaruga over 30
Don't even
years
try.
ago.
They're like, we're gonna let you know twice. That's how fucking tired we are. Fuck you, bitch. You can't stop this train. I can reload.
Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students. I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We'd often enjoy the hot springs together and brag about our disciples. Stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter, his second-best student who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the Guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective, whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in Konlon.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur. A blade from ancient legend.
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh.
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent. Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames. And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man. You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m. The final phase of Project Startaker, otherwise known as Project Leviathan, will commence in 15 minutes.
Oh my.
Project Leviathan? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled. Normally, the princess would serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this. But as she is elsewhere, I will honor her wishes and act in her stead.
What? So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
Kuga Kafi. Oh, Joni.
Kuga Kafi, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command. I will witness the upheaval on the princess's behalf, and stand by my grand-uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
Holy shit.
And those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash.
Oh, let's do it!
Honor this black god wielder with a match. Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. And I'll face you with all of my strength. As an 8 Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the 8 Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Well spoken, Reen.
Now, let us begin.
Defeat Yoon the Sword Herman. Defeat Kuga as a bonus.
Everyone,
with
all of your body and soul.
Right. I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6 years.
Immediately.
Resound!
Alright, let's do this.
With Azure Strength!
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. None can escape my Ashura eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog and the strongest Jaeger corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent. Let's go.
Like hell you're running.
Naturally, Walter gets first cut. What a guy.
Now's the time to boost.
I'll cover you.
Spirit Unification!
Well done. I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
Let's charge it all at once.
Let's see, can I get both of them with one shot? No, it's a single target.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Of course.
Slow them down.
6 cold gales! No bother. Count on you, Altina.
Pacing it out a little slowly. These guys have pretty large health pools. Thank you.
Drifting clouds like unto a gale.
Oh boy.
Take your final bows.
Oh boy. Well, that helped. Let's see. Side bonus? Alright, go for it, buddy.
Shred him up, deadly cross.
Trout.
Ooh, we got stealth off that.
Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
You're right.
Focus unleashed.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Ah, I can see why this is difficult to win the challenge on this guy.
Catch my drift. Gotcha.
He can stealth to lose out on some of it. Sadly, I cannot resist. Let's fuck up this old man a little bit.
Got you.
I'm not gonna ass break with the other guy in stealth. I need to make sure to get both of them.
This could get precarious.
Me when things could get precarious.
I won't allow it.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The intelligence division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
And the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Wrong move.
Better think fast.
Okay.
Good chance for a sharp boost.
Swapping out.
No problem.
I will.
Might want to boost here. You're mine. Yeah.
Take some more.
Blah, 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 blah.
I won't allow it.
Wrong move. That's enough.
All right, you deserve a little bit of fun. You missed out on some of my hits earlier, and that's just unacceptable.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Prepare. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother. Right on time.
All right, fucker.
Prepare. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, gleam, ashen slash, luminous flux. Don't bother.
Okay. How we looking? 397, 490. Yeah, we gotta put more work into this guy.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Let's see. What am I thinking about?
Spirited, just as you thought of me.
Trying to split the damage a little bit.
Break it up to 11. Some noise.
Shred him up, deadly. Cross. Ineffective.
Brother, don't be missing at a time like this. You fuck. Hit him with Arc Raven, I guess.
Heads up. How's this grab you?
I gotta say, I'm quite impressed. You've managed to fuck up twice. I only just now noticed that he had darkness on both turns. My bad. Alright, hit him with the S-Craft.
Got him.
Blew the roof off the boost game's limit.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Wrong move.
Count on me.
Spirited.
Acting decisively. Drill through. Green.
Leave it to me.
One more. I will not budge.
I could use a little walk.
He's got such impressive hops.
Scatter clouds.
Wrong move.
Slow play. Unforgivable. Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula. Boost gauge limiter removed. I won't allow it.
Can you surmount this?
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh no.
Flamebinder.
That was Dragon of the Darkness Flame from Yu Yu Hakusho. That's crazy.
Come on, let's go.
Can't say I was expecting that shit in this video game, but here we are.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Alright, cancel the boost. We gotta enter this mode first.
My mind is clear. You're mine. Prepare. Got you. Feel me. Slice. Don't bother.
Oh shit, I was in the middle of something, but okay.
Face the esoteric of the Rogensi school. Even Bane Array. As to be expected of one of Emperor Dreikel's countrymen. However, the Rogetsu style shall not yield.
Kurogane, you serve Shizuna, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just us boys, but for everyone on Samaria.
Slice. Don't bother. Right on time. Prepare.
There we go.
Itachi is ash itself.
I got Kuga well below the health of Kafi, so we should be fine unless he stealths a bunch.
Rage, Ashen Slash. Luminous Flux. Don't bother.
Boost gauge expanded.
Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
It's so sick.
They're down. Got it, Rain.
Kafi got stunned. Nice.
Let's go ahead.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Don't bother.
There. Shadowbind Jutsu.
Slowpoke. My move now.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should try and get this guy off the board whenever we can.
Let us proceed with care.
Yeah, no boost.
There. Slow down.
Want to skosh overboard? Hey, I'm tagging out.
With pleasure.
What's up? I'm back, everybody.
Such might. Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
I'm a really big fan of that craft. That power-up craft he has looks so fucking cool.
Wrong move.
Count on me.
Non-stop.
What a good line to say whenever he's doing it. Non-stop.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Stagger. Don't bother. I'm up.
Alright, let's remove you from the board.
Got you. Heat through me. Feet. Here. Don't bother.
I shall leave the rest to you, Granduncle.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
I bet.
Still going? You live up to your reps.
Come on. Let's dance.
God, this fight's so sick!
Wrong move.
Unforgivable. Help me, Clown Slayers. Remedy song.
I could use a little walk. Hallelujah. Scattered clouds.
Wrong move.
Woo!
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Holy fucking shit!
I could use a little walk. Hallelujah. Scattered clouds.
Wrong move.
Thank God Orphonic Force exists.
Unforgivable.
He just fucking popped it off. What a fucking dick.
Spirited. Just I owe you one. See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Ugh. God.
Now, perfect sword.
I owe you. Mine.
Engage me in any
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
Not bad.
More to go.
Let's see. Get up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Life and death ever fly.
Yay, I got everyone back up.
None
Haha,
can
yay.
impede Matachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
I won't allow it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd subscribe to the fact that Kafi is at his strongest now. He's like that old master that's like only gets better with age.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Swapping out. Okay, back in the fray. Don't overextend. Gah!
I could use a little walk. Hallelujah. Scattered clouds.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
I'm working on it. Let me bask in it a little bit, Walter.
Spirit unification! I'm up. You're mine. Roar! 1, 2, 3!
And upper.
Don't bother. I'm up. Got you. Keep through. Slice. Don't bother. I'm up.
All right, all we gotta do is about 49K.
Ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Urge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Out of there.
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Army, show me cool fights. Show me cool fights in cutscene form, please.
I've leveled up.
No big deal.
Oh yeah, let's go. Dude. Oh fuck.
We gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch. Clown Saleus.
I shall not let you pass.
Oh fuck.
We don't recall asking for your permission.
Man, oh man. Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
What?
What? Oh fuck.
Sure pack a punch, don't you?
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable and the direwolf.
Bastards!
Ooh.
You really think that's how this is gonna go?
There's no way.
Can't say I'm surprised the Gardens showed up. But the Eradicator?
Well, what can you do?
Of all the people to come back.
It's time to fulfill our new
God.
contract.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Ankerville?
The vestiges. And one of them's supposed to be dead.
Is this like the Great Twilight? No. It's something else.
Back to business.
Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you? The person who knows what's going to happen.
Oh, fuck!
Professor Epstein, the one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis.
What?
Who used the White Ordnance to call the vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Oh, fuck!
You've reached the truth at last.
Commencing rocket launch in 20, 19, 18.
It's 1 p.m.
17,
Just on time.
16.
We did an S break just to get close.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
You've bested me, Rien. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
6.
But now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Simuria.
Lift off.
Oh, I'm so tired.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
A rank. 2 more rank ups left.
Who are we to refuse?
Strega Laguna. Strega Corporation products said to have the ability to endure the end of the world. I'm gonna need those, yeah.
Nice work, everyone. Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
My super shoe. Oh man. Fucking righteous, dude. So our remaining 2 routes are The Final Lie and Songs My Mother Taught. Man, I'm all sweaty. And you know all these other 2 will. Actually, this one's ending early. Let's look at this here. So, based on this, right? So, Vans continues a little bit before Rien started and ends barely into it. And it looks like... I'm trying to eyeball. It looks like Kevin's lands at the exact same spot where they'll go lift off. That's interesting. Let me check some stuff here. Do I do a little more? I've only been going 7.5 hours. Nah, it's fine. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll stop here, and then we will continue with more in the next edition. We'll be doing the final van route until the finale, where there's more van, but you know how that be going. All right, we'll start that. I was thinking about doing it because even on this, the next Grim Garden domain is gonna immediately pop, but we know the intros to routes are like 20 to 25 minutes of just them doing scenes, so we might as well just jump in. We might as well just jump in afterward. I can't actually get anywhere while we're on the screen, so let's close and open real quick. See what the title screen is. I think it does whatever your most recent route was. Yeah, what a great fucking title screen. Alright, that'll do it for today. I will be back tomorrow with more. We will, tomorrow likely will, volume cover as title screen. I imagine in our next one, we will knock out the 2 remaining routes and then enter finale zone. But for now, that was a great stream. I had a great time. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here instead of these new headphones that replace the old ones. Thank you so much to any and all people who dropped on by. Appreciate that. Credits are not here. Here they are. We found them. Thank you to any and all new followers, subs, and resubs. Appreciate that, of course. And thank you to Reen for the $20. I will be back tomorrow. Let's go.